It looks like things are actually okay today. Hello everybody. My name is Luminous Peak, and I am expecting OBS to fuck me over somehow because that's just been how it's been. Hello to everyone in the chat. Bez, I see that you nabbed first. Great job. You are in fact first place, the fastest hand in the West when it comes to redeeming channel points. Zeb, 5 months, let's go. I don't really like streaks do matter, but I appreciate any and all support ever. It better now? Yes, 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 yes. And congrats on nabbing seconds. Silver is a pretty color. Now, hopefully, you guys heard all of that. And it wasn't just me speaking with OBS decoupling my mic from the audio source. Because that is what happened last time. It was very traumatic for me. We were having a great time. Yes, can hear, fantastic. Every time I feel like I'm comfortable, like I have everything figured out, like I'm ready. Every time I feel like I'm ready, I'm like, yes, I am a competent streamer. I've gotten my audio stuff on lock. I know how it's gonna be. Then something happens. Like OBS just decides to update or even just reset stuff. Sometimes it'll reset stuff without updating. Like just because I opened it. Oh my goodness. Streaming certainly is a time. How are you guys doing? It is Wednesday, my dudes. Surprisingly not Thursday. I found that on average, I usually stream on Thursdays. I'm not sure why that is. But today is Wednesday, my dudes. I hope that you're all doing well. For anyone who's new, like I said before, I'm Luminous Peak. I'm sure you can see the username. I am your friendly neighborhood fae, here on sabbatical on Earth, checking out all the cool things you humans do. We're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. I couldn't help it. Oh my god. We're halfway there, just like, oh my god. Flashbacks to all the drunk karaoke nights. But yes, 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 I am excited. I have energy. We're here. We have, I don't even know. I want to use a fancy word. We have the vigor. We have vigor. There is excitement going through my bones. Electricity, lightning. Today we are here because I got a bunch, oh my god, a whole bunch of keyboard stuff in the mail. So many. For anyone who's new, I used to pump out a lot of keyboard videos all the time, but I've been sort of spacing them out so that I can try to juggle doing other stuff. But I am primarily a keyboard channel. I like to talk about keyboard news and show you guys my cool finds and build with you guys, which is what we're going to be doing today. Today, I've actually been sitting on quite a few keyboards. I have like 4 here, I think, that I've been sitting on that I haven't built because I don't want to build them all at once, right? Like it's easy to get like tired of keyboard content. It's building them is kind of similar. I'm surprised at the budget you have. Please do not be. Please do not be surprised at the budget that I have. My budget is not great. It is very small. The only reason why I'm able to make these things work is the miracle that is PayPal paying for, and the fact that keyboard projects takes years to deliver. Years to deliver, let me tell you. Lemon! I see you snag 3rd. Bronze is such a pretty color. So please do not feel like you are last place. You are top tier in my heart. Yeah, Bez, what I can tell you is that these are a lot of purchases that have been spaced out over time, I promise. I am with family who are demanding to watch Coronation Street, so I can't listen right now. That's okay. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much. I appreciate your love from afar. I'll give you free kisses. Normally, I only do kisses for redeems, but you can have them for free. I appreciate your love from afar. But yeah, Bez, I promise it's not what it looks like. I had a really good year during COVID, and a lot of the things I bought that year are like coming in now in 2023. So that is what's happening, let me tell you. I'm doing my best, and that's part of the reason why I also want to space out some of my builds and things. Some of the keyboards that I am currently receiving are from purchases I made last year. Yeah, the 3-year pre-order, baby. You already know. It's just, man. Yeah, so I've been spacing it out because I actually am not made of money. Given the money I've invested into streaming, because I actually enjoy it, and what I've done for keyboards, let me tell you, my wallet is crying right now, actually, is what's happening. But I am making it work because this is my passion. So yeah, honestly, what I do is I just stack a bunch of stuff, especially because when it comes to keyboard builds, for anyone who doesn't know, the point of it being custom is that you get to pick your pieces of your build and put them together. So a lot of stuff I'll order and then I have to wait for them. And then after I get them, I still wait because I want to do it on stream and show you guys the process. You never know when something might help someone else who's looking to get into the hobby or just wants to see examples. So 3 years, that's what, listen. There's been a lot of drama. I've tweeted about it in the keyboard community. One of the sets that I've received, actually, 2 of the sets that I received this week are things I definitely got scammed out of and had to buy again from a vendor who was overseas. So let me tell you, we were not having a good time. I do want to reassure everyone the mechanical keyboard hobby is not full of scammers, but this particular incident was basically a business getting in over their heads trying to support the hobby, and they made some really terrible decisions and it affected the buyers and it was pretty terrible. So I am dealing with that, I suppose, but I really wanted these builds with these specific colors. My options were get them or don't get them. And I don't know, some people in this hobby just sort of get things only because they are pretty or because the designs are really good. And while those things are also important to me, I enjoy the creativity that we have here in the mechanical keyboard hobby. I also get boards that represent me as a person, and I have invested like emotional investments in their design. I'm very meticulous when I plan. I have multiple. Oh, cool. Thanks, Lemon. Oh, it won't let me dismiss the message until I know. Yeah. Happy 7 months. Thank you, Lemon. But yeah, when I go to build a keyboard, I plan it out. It's not just the colors, but also I try to invest in things, kind of split between things I like, projects that I want to see come to fruition, and things that represent me as a person. And these particular builds were super duper important to me. Keyboard drama is not something I thought I'd ever hear. Let me tell you, there's a whole history of it. Yeah, sadly it does happen sometimes. Yeah, it just does. So I don't want to, like dwell on all the negative stuff today. If you have questions about what happened in terms of like the keyboard hobby and the stuff I had to buy over, I'm very happy to answer those questions because I want to share information and make sure everyone's informed. But I don't want this to be a sad stream. I'm super excited to have the things I have and to show you the things I want to show you. Also, and this is like a bit of a meta thing, I think I finally managed to figure out my camera so that it shows some things accurately. We're gonna put a big old fat asterisk on that because I don't know, my monitor could be lying to me. Maybe my monitor is lying And what I'm looking at is very different than what everyone else is looking at. I don't know if you guys are at home with your 4K monitors, curved screens on your desk. But I've been struggling to actually get my camera to show what I feel like are accurate colors. So I've got a couple tests I'm going to show you that involve my keyboards. And then just going to show off some things, and then we'll do a build. So this is going to be a fairly long stream because I don't want to rush to show you guys things. So if you have things to do, feel free, jump in, jump out, wander off, come back, do whatever it is you need to do. Before we get started, actually, I realized that I am a goober and I do not have anything to hydrate with, which is crazy. Not really sure how we got there. So I'm gonna BRB with some actual water to hydrate my body because that's important. And then we'll get straight into going camera mode and showing you the hand cam stuff. Drink the loop. Shin Kong, please. Please. But some of my lube is BDZ. You can't even drink it. It's thick. It's thick. Like don't get me wrong. Like, I have consumed viscous fluids of many varieties, but BDZ, it's not happening. It's not happening. It's thicker than paste. It's thicker than paste. Let's go, Lumi. Ayo, yeah, yes. It's impossible not to be sus in this hobby. Everything is lubed, smooth. You're plugging things. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm not even gonna pretend. Okay, so let me BRB real quick. I'm gonna get some water, and then hopefully I won't wreck my desk by spilling it while I'm moving around. BRB. All right, here we go. I have removed the music because we're going to put on a playlist. I'm too excited. Have you noticed my new desk mat? It's new. Yes, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Okay, let's see. What are we going to do today? I'm thinking we're just gonna play some lo-fi, probably. Let's get in here. That's loud. Let's turn that down. That's loud. Okay. Hopefully. I'll adjust it if I need to. But sorry, I realized that was a very musical jump scare. Oh my god, I was just about to say it's so cute. Yes, indeed. This is the patisserie desk mat. It's very pink and cute. Let me turn the volume in my headphones down because I think I was gonna die. So this is the current keyboard that I'm working with. His name is Pixies. I name and gender all my keyboards because I'm a crazy keyboard lady. Don't mind this, it's just water from my hydration cup. The keyboard is also cute, yes! I actually like Pixies a lot. It's like an off-white color dealio going on. This is not the final keycap set for the build, but it works. I don't even know if you guys can hear that. Do I have my filters on? I feel like I do. I sure do. Fantastic. Cool, great. He's super cute and fancy. I love the caps. Yes, Pixies is very cute. You got this nice little bar here. If you hit exclamation point keyboard, it'll give you all the deets for the keyboard that I am currently using. I usually actually keep this updated every couple days or so. I swap out my keyboard so often. People always ask me, do you use all your keyboards? Do you use them? The answer is yes. The answer is yes, I do use them. I swap them out all the time. I think I've got one for work and one for home, and I swap those out all the time too. And that sound, the sounds, I'm glad that you enjoy Pixies' sounds. Okay, so I'm gonna put him away. Oh shoot. Did I leave something? I feel like I left something. Knowing me, that's exactly what happened. Ugh. Oh shoot, I sure did. Okay, wait, hang on, BRB, hang on, BRB. Okay, I didn't even throw up the screen. I refuse. No, it's okay. It's okay. It was something small. I wanted to lead off on the highest note that I can before getting into testing colors and things. Or maybe I'll do both at the same time. I got 2 new keycap sets. Actually quite a few of them, but a couple that I moved onto different keyboards recently. Let me grab these and see how they look in the camera. Okay. So we have this baby. I actually think these are very accurate colors. I'm so excited about having accurate colors. You don't understand. This is my Corsa. This is the most recent baby that I put together for anyone who hasn't been here. I had SA Tatooine on this set, which is like a sunset sort of thing. But I swapped it to this, which I got recently in the mail. This is SA Vileplume Ultimate. So this is a Pokemon inspired set, as I'm sure you can see here. And it's just supposed to be based on like Oddish Gloom Vileplume. And it's pretty great. I actually really like it. It has this little square screen here where you can play a GIF. And I do, in fact, have a GIF. I don't even know if I can get the camera to show you. I don't even know. I feel like it's going to be too bright. But it is Sesshomaru from Inuyasha. Still Sesshomaru. Still Big Daddy, you know. Still got him on here. But anyway, I just wanted to test the colors with this keycap set because this has like an incredible range of colors. Oh my god, yes. I was just about to be a huge fucking nerd and ask if it was like ghost type or maybe it was Vile. Yes, Vile Plume. Inuyasha, great anime. You did not just make me look at Sesshomaru 2023. I did. I'm very serious about my man, okay? Well, my men. I preferred to not be locked into one specific one. And then I wanted to compare this to, this was a board that I built maybe like a month ago. This one. So, information. This is the Corsa by Matrix, just in case anybody wanted to see. And then this one is my Sangha 60. This is a ocean themed keycap set, and it was really hard trying to get the colors to show up on stream, but yes, it's a beach. It is a beach. This is the water. These are actually glossy keycaps to represent the water, and then these are matte to just sort of like represent the sand. So I think it came out pretty good. This row right here was supposed to be a bit darker. It's only like very slightly darker. You can barely see it, but it still looks really nice. Yeah. And the reason why I put this on here was because when you flip it over, it's a shark. I planned this out 3 years ago. I planned this out 3 years ago and was very determined to make my dreams come true. And finally they are. This is a greenish sort of blue. It's not pure blue. And I actually think that this shows up pretty well on camera with my new lighting. I do think that my light is like a little bright. It's washing this out a little bit because this is so yellow. But if I turn it down, we'll get more shadow. We've already got shadow. I'm right here. So this is still pretty good in terms of color accuracy. I feel great. This is black, and next to this, you can tell that this is a bit off. This is actually a very dark purple. And I think when these are side by side, you can see the difference. So this is why I wanted to use them to test the color accuracy of the screen. And I think it actually comes out pretty well. So yay, success. All right. Let me put these away because I can't fill my desk up with keyboards. I mean, I physically can, like I have enough keyboards to do it, but yeah, you can see the dark purple pretty easily. Yeah, I think it's also the pink. The pink also helps in terms of contrasting. Alrighty, I'm very happy with how things are right now. Good job. Okay. Let's move on to other things. I'm just gonna be gabbing this whole stream because I'm excited. When I have excited energy, I'm just like, God, the mat is so cute. Listen, it's literally like, I'll show you my messy desk, right? It is literally just like, actually a storefront though. It's so cute. Very adorable. This is actually from a keycap set called GMK Patisserie. Patisseries are a type of storefront in France that sell like dessert breads, cakes, and things like that. As you can see in this window here, there's like little pastries. I could not afford the actual keycap set because of other things, but I really wanted to support the project, so I bought the desk mat. Sometimes that's the best you can do, you know? Okay. Next item on the list, before we get to looking at things, swapping keycaps, building things. I wanted to, is this even the correct envelope? Oh my God, this is not the correct envelope. Oh my God, why? Good Lord, there is a deity after me. Hang on, I will be right back again, because in my excitement, I did not grab any of the correct things for what I needed. Not at all. One day the keycaps will come to you, I believe. One day, maybe. I've got other pink keycaps. I didn't want to have too many pink sets. Like, I have some on the way. So we'll see. We'll see. I do think these are on sale in the aftermarket, though. They might have been delivered already. I'll have to check. But you win some, you lose some. Some you have to miss 2 ships in the night and all that. You can never have too many pink keycaps. I feel that way about anything that's sunset related. I cannot tell you how many sunset related keycaps I own. It's a lot. Okay, hang on. I will be right back once again because apparently I grabbed all the wrong, incorrect things. Why are we like this? Why are we struggling? I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. I'm way too hyped for my own good. Did not organize this properly enough. Hi, Pirico. Did I miss anything? I'm glad you like your message. Now that you're coming back, Pirico, I have to actually change the message. Okay. Here's the thing I wanted to reveal really quickly. This is so hype. I'm just so excited about it. I did talk about this on Twitter and a bit on stream as well. You just dropped by. Yes. Excitement. But Nina Kosaka, one of my favorite streamers, corpo VTuber, I guess I could call her my Oshi. I don't really feel like I have an Oshi, but she's probably the closest thing to that. She graduated recently, and I decided that I was going to dedicate a keyboard build to her. So I got some stuff and a particular type of keyboard to dedicate to her. I got like this very vibrant red gloss lacquer 60%. I am not big on 60%. If you're dealing with the 60%, it has no arrow keys. So like that ocean keyboard was a 60%. I'll put it back on screen just as a reference. Here we go. So this is a 60%. It doesn't have any arrow keys. We've got the number row up here, but no arrows down here. I'm still entirely unsure what an Oshi is supposed to be, but that is such a cute idea. I think an Oshi is just supposed to be like the streamer that you stan the most, like a VTuber in particular. In idol culture, an Oshi is like someone that you're fixated on. I think idol culture is a little unhealthy in some areas, but the Western translation is just like the streamer that you're most attached to, like the one you go to when you don't have anything to do and you just want to hear like a comforting voice. You get all the merch, you know, like are always there for their performances when they do important stuff. Not always a comfort streamer, but still. Because your favorite streamer that you are always there for could be someone who's chaotic. It doesn't have to be limited to a comfort streamer. But yeah, I'm dedicating a build to her. I don't think I realized. Also, Lumi is my Oshi. Noted. Oh my god. How am I supposed to react to that? But yeah, with that said, I don't think I realized how much I was going to miss her until she announced that she graduated. I mean, many people in many different things exactly. Some people are comforted by just like a lot of high energy stuff. I agree. But I think that the term Oshi refers more so to how big of a fan you are of them, as opposed to what kind of content they make. So you can be a big fan of a streamer who's not your comfort streamer, and that would still be your Oshi, right? Yeah. So I picked up a very, anyone who's seen Ninoko Saka, and if you haven't, she's a very tall, very lovely fox lady. So we have some things in common there. I am partial to foxes of all kinds, so maybe it was just meant to be that way from the start. But anyway, her colors are black, gold, red, and also wine red. She's really big on wines, trying wines and things like that. So I'm gonna decorate this keyboard. I don't normally decorate my keyboards because I want to keep them in good condition in case I sell them or give them away. So this will be my very first time sort of like decorating a board to commemorate it to someone. And since she is basically like a kitsune, she's supposed to be like a lucky fox spirit. That was her character. And she basically left heaven to be with humans and become a streamer. That's like her backstory. Oh yeah, of course, you can get like vinyl stickers if you know that they're gonna last a while. Yeah, you can decorate them. Yeah, of course. So I picked up some things to sort of put on the board to commemorate her specifically, and I just wanted to show those off on stream because I'm like, I don't know, I'm a nerd. So this is not going on the actual keyboard, but I picked this up. This is a Spider Lily enamel pin. I'm really big on enamel pins. I have a big collection of them. One day I'll have to like bring my jackets out so I can show you what I've got. But yeah, the detail on this is crazy. She has spider lilies on her kimono. So I definitely got one so that I can wear her on my person even when I'm not carrying the keyboard. Guys, I didn't actually realize how much she meant to me until she went to graduate. So this is just like where we are. I had zero clue I was gonna have these feelings about it. So Yes. Spider Lily, nice. Yes, indeed. Indeed. So now I'm in my feelings and doing everything that I can. So I got stickers to put on this board. This is actually a sticker of Nina. It's one of those little peekers ones. So I'm gonna put this on the back of the board. Cute. Yes. This is so peppy. This song is so peppy. You know what? I'm just gonna let it play. Why not? And her lucky numbers are 777. She was supposed to be very lucky. It was very like a whole thing. She's always got something on her person. She even has like a pin on her kimono. That's 777s. So I got a couple of these. This one I can put on the back along with this one here. And my goal is to put this one along the side so that there's something representing her like on the side. And then lastly, I got this cute spider lily. Let's focus that. Yeah, this cute spider lily sticker that I can actually just like put straight up on the keyboard as well. So those are my goals, and I'm very excited. I've got all the pieces now. At this point, we're just waiting for the board, and if I'm lucky, which I think I am, it's supposed to deliver before the end of the year. So those are my plans. I'm super excited. Huzzah, huzzah. I think this one and the Nina Kosaka board, I only have 360%. So this and hers will be 2 out of 3. I prefer my arrow keys, but the keyboard that I'm getting for her, the red is just like, so perfect. Also going on that board, I have to grunt for effort whenever I step away from my desk. These keycaps. These are the IFK Cabernet Dark Keycaps. These are made by and distributed by the Key Company, and these are supposed to be like a wine-inspired set. So we got these cute, let me focus this, these cute wine glass novelties here. So I'm very excited to put them on the board. I have not opened this yet because I'm not putting it together, so you know, I want to keep them in good condition. So I'm very excited. I have all the pieces to the puzzle. Wine Mom, Fox Mom. I'm very excited to put that board together and like, just, I don't know, cry my Nina tears in a different way than actual tears, probably. I'm very, very excited. Okay. So now that I've talked about those things, I've been holding on to those stickers for like a month. I wanted to wait for a keyboard stream to actually show them off. So now that we've done that, it's time to get around to replacing some keycaps on my boards with the ones that I've gotten recently. Some of the ones I've gotten recently. Let me move this, and we're gonna start with one of the sets that I got scammed out of, basically. Now, before I bring these boxes over and I open them up, oh wait, why is this song a bop? It is in fact a bop. Before I get this box, I do want to say I took it out of the package so that I didn't accidentally dox myself when I like brought the actual packing box over. But I have not opened it up. Oh shit! I have not opened it up and looked at these keys. My goodness, my pop filter. Too much energy for today. I'm clearly chaotic, y'all. Okay, this is GMK Terror Below. This is a Cthulhu-inspired keycap set, and I have been waiting for it for 2 years. For 2 years. I am trying to suppress the anguish in my voice because I had to pay for this twice to get it. But I am gonna make every attempt I can in my spirit to not sound anguished and be excited. So let's see what they look like. Ooh! I'm not gonna lie, this is fairly color accurate to the renders, honestly. Man, this is such a pretty, like, green. Greens are such a hard color to nail. Greens and purples, man. It's so difficult to get them. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, that color. Yes, absolutely. And these are black accents. And then there's a second accent, which is like this. It's almost a mint color, but it's like very green. Me like the simple two colored, and the black keys look clean. I think this is very clean too. Now to explain, I think this is the only tray that's in here. Is there another tray? Oh no, there's another tray. All right, let's see what's in here. Ah, yes, okay, because this is all in one. So we've got number pad stuff happening. We've got the number pad stuff over here. We've got the alternative keys here, a longer space bar. Now the story behind this set, at least so far as me grabbing it, is let me take out the board I'm gonna put it on, because I feel like that'll help explain. All right, let's unzip this carrying case. So you basically got extra keys for other builds. I wouldn't say that. This looking like the Florida Swamp, the Florida Swamp's Keycaps. It does have that junkily look to it though. Man, it would be an Eldritch set that would cause extra anguish somehow. Yeah, basically. So I don't want to, not in this set, but sometimes you can, in fact. Oof, there we go. That is in fact the boy, the man of the hour. You can sometimes get extra keys for builds. Like I've definitely seen people who run a project and they'll put enough keys in the base set. So this is like the base set, for you to be able to, like, for example, get a second set of alphas like these and be able to fit out 2 boards. But usually the more keys that you have on a board, the more, or in a set, the more expensive they are. Then how are you gonna use the numpad unless there's, oh no, there's no numpad. I'm just gonna have those in a box. They're just gonna be sitting in a box. I could use that numpad on another board, but I don't like mismatching my keycaps, so it's just gonna sit. I only have one board that has a numpad, I think. Unfortunately. So, this is my baby, Quetzalcoatl. This is one of the Tenet 70s. So extra keys for other builds. So I mean, like if you make a custom board and you happen to have similar, yeah, if I had similar caps, yep, you could totally mix and match them that way. And some people do actually do that. Ugh, so pretty. Every day, my desire to try to put a board together myself grows stronger. If you get the parts, I'm down to, you know, figure out how to put it together for you if you send it to me. If you pay shipping costs, I would totally do that. Both of these are not going to fit on my desk and the screen at the same time. So the story here is, without getting too, I guess, controversial, I am a witch. I can pay to have Lumi touch my keyboard. Bet. Every time I see your tattoo, I'm like, pretty, and I'm not even a tattoo fan. Thank you. There are lots of stars in my design. I'm really into celestial bodies as stars. So me and my best friends all have, like, not the same tattoo, but thematically matching tattoos. So I'm like the star. One of my other friends is a black hole. Another friend is the moon, and another friend is, how would I put this? Like a planet, basically a planetary body. She's like super into that kind of thing. So we're all birds of a feather, and we all have them in similar places too. So like here, here, that kind of thing. Man, that was a crazy week. We all got these tattoos like in the span of a week. That's a whole separate other story. But about the keyboard, I am a witch. And one of my patron deities is in fact Quetzalcoatl. Obviously, this is like a mythological creature who already exists in the folklore for another people. So I try to tread lightly in terms of being respectful about the history of Quetzalcoatl and what the deity represents. But with that said, I do like to have like altars and things dedicated to them. And this keyboard, I wanted to theme after him. To me, it just made perfect sense to have a keyboard themed after my patron deity, especially because I am super duper into keyboards. I like figures who are close and important to me to be represented in the things that I do, because that is just how I choose to express my passion for stuff. And my goal was to have a keyboard that represented him, dedicated to him, it. So for anyone who doesn't know, the gist of it, without getting into the weeds, is that the Quetzalcoatl is a wingless serpent from Aztec and Central American lore. And basically, Quetzalcoatl is known for being a similar green to this, actually, with fiery orange, yellow, and red feathers. Like if you were to Google that particular deity and look it up, you'll definitely see likenesses that are similar to that. So the way that I put this together was to have the orange and yellow colors from these switches underneath these keycaps, which would represent the scales on his body. So that is what I was going for when I designed this, or put this idea like together. It's like having your own little, like, it's a separate kind of altar almost, because it's a thing you love and you put time into, and you use it for other things that you love, like writing and yes, that is exactly what I was thinking. I write and type a lot. It is how I express myself. I think if I ever was not allowed to write or just like compose creatively, I would literally like die. Not literally in a literal sense, but I think that I would suffer a metaphorical death. It is such a large part of who I am. I would absolutely suffer as a result of that. So having like my patron deity as a part of my writing, like a physical sort of channeling almost of that energy into what I'm doing, is really, really something that I would like. And also the letterings on this, it's a little hard to see without the light overtaking it too much, but the lettering that they use for the tenet and the half circle shape, these are in fact shapes and letterings that are very like borrowed from that sort of Central American like cultural design. And as a result, this just seemed like the perfect board to represent that for me. Just stylistically. Obviously, it's not a one-to-one sort of thing, but it reminds me of it enough that I feel like I could be inspired through that imagery and whatnot. Basically, what Zeb said, it's almost like having my own separate little altar. I struggle with keeping a proper altar in my home because the other people who live here are not especially religious in that direction, and they have reservations about it. So in order to keep everyone comfortable, I have like a small little kind of thing in my room, which is fine. But being able to have and carry like something that represents something like an idea that I feel strongly about in my physical like ownership, in my presence, means a lot to me. So hopefully I'll get these keycaps on and they'll sound great. And I'll have a good time. I'm probably gonna dust off this board a little bit too, because it's been a little while. So let me just pull these off. And I mean, this is gonna be basically like the first half of the stream. I've got this board and I have a second board to do. In terms of inspirations, the second board that I'm putting together is related not to Quetzalcoatl, but to like my creative energies. When I was younger, I used to personify my creativity in the form of like a little, like basically the physical representation would be a little bird that was like pink, yellow, and like pastel colors. I would refer to her as Lemonade. It was basically like an embodiment of my creativity. So we're talking like Muse territory, Greek mythology, that kind of thing. So Lemonade and Quetzalcoatl I consider to be muses and patron deities of mine. One from the greater world, which would be Quetzalcoatl, and the other, which is a manifestation of like my own power and creativity and not just being guided by some other force. And that would be Lemonade. So it's actually a very big coincidence that Lemonade and Quetzalcoatl's keycaps, still stuff on there, arrived on the same day, guys. I am not kidding. They literally both came in the mail today. Crazy. I'm not gonna say that is the intention of the universe there, but it is nice to think about. It is very encouraging. That's what I'll say. Whoops. Oh my God. I just yeeted my freaking brush. Ooh, like a daemon. Yes, like a daemon. Exactly. I am not a fan of the term, like spirit animal for obvious reasons. And I also don't think that is, even the idea of that is not what Lemonade represents to me. But a daemon fits perfectly. I don't think my daemon would be a bird though. I think Muse fits a little better, but I do like the idea of a daemon. Man, I honestly thought I was the only one who did that. I feel slightly less of a weirdo now. Man. I don't talk about this a lot, and this is me getting a little touchy-feely here on stream. But I actually used to get bullied a lot in school. Surprise, shocker, crazy. And the results of that was pretty much that I resolved that if I was gonna be the only person who liked me and I was gonna have to be my own company, then basically kind of like, fuck what everyone else is talking about. You know what I mean? People don't want to bully me for some reason. I mean, there's lots of reasons why that could be. It could be your appearance. It could be how you carry yourself. It could be any number of things. Sometimes people pick on people they think are easy targets, or people who they think are alone and don't have any backing. I'm apparently menacing. Oh, well, you're not menacing to me. I think you're actually very sweet. That's a whole mood though. Like if I'm the only one who likes me, then what does it even matter if people don't? Yes, that's basically a lesson I learned very young. I didn't want to get my hopes up and sort of give myself like a false sense of hope that things would change. Because to me, I realized, partially due to having the wonderful Mama Luminous to counsel me, that if I put my hopes on things eventually changing, it's like, what will I do if they don't, right? Like if this is just what the rest of my life is gonna be like, I still have to find a way to function and like myself, or else I'll truly actually be miserable. So I dove really deep into creating and making things. I was into drawing a bit when I was younger. I was also into writing, which is obviously like what I stuck with in terms of my creative outlet. And so having these things, like being a crazy keyboard lady that like names all her keyboards and has like creative muses that I like give names to and things like that. I'm just doing me, right? Like, it makes me happy. It doesn't hurt anybody. So why not do it, right? And honestly, that's what gives me the courage to stream and to, I don't know, just like go through life and sort of project badass energy. I mean, if I don't believe in me, like, who's going to? So I got to, you know? It's very funny because once I kind of stopped caring about those things, I started making friends. And at this point, I've interacted with so many people and learned so much about interacting with people. I think if I went back in time and told my younger self, like in middle school or in elementary school, that this is what I would grow up to be, she just would not believe me. Just actually would just be like, why are you lying? Like, why would future me lie to me is basically what the reaction would be. People look at me and just think I'm a menace. I apparently look emo too. It sounds like there are a lot of biases in the place where you are amongst the people who are judging you, because that's crazy. Let me tell you, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, I've dusted off the board. Let me put these into a box. These are the boxes I store my keycaps in, by the way. It's these little convenient boxes. Keeps them dust free because my house is super dusty. Like the vents just blow out a lot of dust because the house is old. And these are also stackable, so I actually have a bookshelf. That's also a mood. I still don't believe people like me. Oh no, not imposter syndrome. I'm just sweet boy. You've always been sweet to me. I believe that you're a sweet boy. Then again, I'm the only kid who never got a relationship too. I mean, but listen, relationships count on so many different factors. That's not something you should judge by. It's not just about like finding someone who likes you, right? It's finding someone in the area who's even looking for the type of relationship you would want to be in or have. In a location where that you can meet with them regularly and grow. They have to be in the right space in life to actually give a damn about doing that with you. There's a lot that goes into being in a relationship. That shouldn't be the judge of anything. I've had multiple people saying I was scared of you. I mean, unfortunately, kids get taught really harmful things by parents and stuff like that. It happens all the time. Or they see stuff on TV and they think that's how they should judge other people. That sucks. Okay, let's start putting these keycaps on. Should I get I think I should get my tweezers out just in case. I love this bag so much, but I have the feeling I'm gonna have to get a different bag. Cause like, it's just, man. Oh, I don't actually want that. I want an accent key. Do we have an accent key for the escape? That's the question. Nope. And it's probably because I didn't get the novelties. The novelties actually had, for this set, actually had like Cthulhu related things on them. But given that I'm using this set to represent something else entirely, I didn't want to grab them. So we're just gonna go through. I'm gonna just let me put these in my hand. That'll make it easier. Let me move this up a little bit, scooch it up. 7, 8, 9, 0, minus, plus, and backspace. There we go. I forgot that I set up Ko-fi, so it keeps scaring me whenever I see the alert. I'm just like, I don't have a Ko-fi bot who's hacked my stream. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's messing me up, man. I kind of like how that sounds already. I turned my noise reduction off. Hopefully my neighbor upstairs being noisy isn't gonna be too much of a bother. Did I turn it back on? That's actually a question. I feel like I probably turned it back on, but I don't know. I didn't. Look at me go. I remember all the things, apparently. Lamau, that's how I feel whenever my bot goes off and I'm like, damn, who's snitching? Yes, that's exactly it. That is exactly it. Okay. So that's that first row basically done. I actually love everything about this. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Dang. This is out of order, but I have to put this enter here. It's so cute. You know what I didn't do? I realized that I did not update. So I updated the keyboard that I had on my desk. I made sure to update all my stream info. I did not update the today command. The today command probably says something from like last stream or 2 streams ago. Crazy. I am not great. I realized that like some of the big like corpo VTubers like don't even have like today commands, like what are we doing today? They don't even do that. So I'm giving myself extra work, but I appreciate being able to hit the button and see what's going on. I actually do use those commands in other people's streams. I can't wait for Best to show. You didn't have to actually, why would you do, okay. All right. And I'm in the middle of putting keycaps on, so I can't even fix it. Why would you do this to me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. So this should be IOP and then the brackets, right? Yeah, okay. I do actually know how to put keycaps on a board, surprisingly. Why would you do this? Oh, a thing I wanted to point out, these keycaps have little symbols on them. I believe that these were actually translated from one of the Cthulhu like lore games, but I don't know which one. I cannot remember. Yeah, and they all have different ones. I really actually like this set. I'm glad that I have it here on stream and that you're here, Zeb, because I knew that you would appreciate it. The keycap, like the keycap hobby and the mechanical keyboard hobby are actually just full of really creative people. I am so glad that I'm in a position where like, even if it's over time, like I can grab these things and like pay them off eventually. It's just really nice to like support creators that do cool stuff. Like, oh no, did this come with step caps? Oh God. I think I need step caps for this. Yep, I sure do. Okay, and it did come with step caps, so we're all good. I was very worried at first. A, S, D, F, G, H, J, K, L. Okay. And I'm gonna try to squeeze lemonade on this desk as well. Just because it'll make my brain happy to have them both on the desk at the same time, even if I'm working around them while I'm putting the keycaps on. H should be this one, if I've counted correctly. Honestly, I need a Cthulhu set because I am constantly forgetting. I say like I should type in that language with any... Man, I don't know if these letters actually correlate. I am not super versed in Cthulhu lore. I know that you are like the master keeper of Cthulhu lore. I am not. So I have no clue how much research went into the placement of these, but I do wonder whether or not you could potentially map these symbols to these keys. And I don't know. I need an empty box. Hang on. I can check. Oh, I didn't even know those had a special name. What is actually the difference between step caps and the regular kind? Is it even? Yes, it is regular. So just really quick, I'll take this off. don't take off your keycaps like this. I'm just being reckless. So the top is regular caps lock here. And then stepped caps has this literal step down. That's why it's called stepped caps, because it's a literal actual step. Step caps were popular on like really, well, not really, but like old keyboards, like old IBM boards. And so sometimes when people put these sets together, they include step caps. Step caps is pretty popular, honestly. So people actually are a fan. Not my hair being in the box. And I don't know, step caps for me at first was kind of like a novelty. Usually with hot swap boards, those are the ones where you can just plug your switches in and go and not have to solder or solder. Oh my god, okay. The TLDR of it is hot swap doesn't have a lot of options because of how you have to place, like basically how you have to make the PCB. So there's more compatibility on some hot swap units now. Let's see, bracket, M. Oh, I don't know why I'm struggling. My laptop is literally like right there. I could just look. But then I'd be a nerd. Cheating. I don't want to do that. I'm actually really good at putting keycaps on boards without looking. I must prove it to my audience or you won't believe me. I've always wondered how they feel. I've never had a board with a step cap on it, but I've seen them and I always thought they were cool. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Other than just looking cool, it's not that much different. I definitely bought a couple boards that were like, oh cool, we have step caps for hot swap, just because of the novelty of it. And now that I've experienced it, it's not like, it doesn't feel too much different, honestly. It's just cool to look at. It's kind of like a retro sort of look. And depending on how you plug in your, depending on how you like plug in your switch, you might be forced to just use it. Oh, I think that might be too short. Do these have full size? Oh no, okay. First of all, let's see if we can get that space bar on. I don't know if this is a longer space bar or not. Oh, it is. Oh, crap, it is. Oh, well. Alrighty. So let's open this up. Look at these longer babies. This is a 7U space bar. Let's see if I can line it up. Yeah. Oh, that's a solid ass sound. That's great. Oh, no. Okay. Let me actually... First of all, let me focus this. This is like a mess. I'm gonna look up to see what this configuration is because I'm dumb and I forgot. Let's see. And I didn't plug it in. Look at me go. Yes. Streamer has approximately 1 brain cell left. Yes. You can't see this here at this distance, but this is actually the same quote that I have in the background of my streaming overlay. I will speak daggers, but use none. In this, my tongue and soul be hypocrites. It is a rearrangement, like a rewording of a quote from Hamlet, actually. I am strongly attached to it because someone used it for a really epic fanfic once, and man, it touched me, so this is just my shit now. I feel like my finger would slip and I'd freak out because I'm a weirdo and I'd be like, oh no, my finger is falling. I promise, if you pay attention to how you type, you literally only tap it for like 1 second. It does not make any difference. I think you're just overthinking it because you haven't done it yet. One, I don't even have that command. I mean, fair. Some people are lacking in the brain cells, and that's okay. We support himbos over here. We support them. Let's see, tenant 70. I'm glad that none of this got reset. I'm in brain cell debt. No, not debt, Purico. You can't. You're alive and talking, so you gotta have like at least one, right? It does look like they do in fact use one of the several confirmed Relayan scripts. Nice, 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 nice. I will put the link actually for Terra Below in the chat so that you can look at like the images up close, because I know that you're curious. Let's go ahead and put that in there. And then let me pick these out and throw them in the box. I just wanted to see the configuration. I've literally already forgotten what keys I had there. Normally I will take a photo of these, but this is one of the keyboards that I built during that month hiatus I took when I was very sick. I needed to do something to like keep my mind sane. And when this came in the mail, I couldn't not. So I built it. So I don't actually have any photos of this one. I'll be updating my spreadsheet after this stream though. Oh man, I'm super tempted to buy these. This is so cool. Because some people got gypped out of this set, I anticipated that it might sell out really fast. And because this was like spiritually important to me, I was like, listen, we're just gonna have to eat it, even if it means like there are some other things that we can't do. Unfortunately, that's just how it is sometimes. Let's see, how is this configured? Okay, control, win, okay, yeah, and then alt, and then this is a function key. Okay. Cool. So I think we'll be okay. The Windows key, these two, I think, are supposed to be single, like 1U keys. Let's see, let's test that. Do we have any? Oh, we have super keys. Oh no. Okay, all right, well, we'll deal with it. I don't like using super keys for Windows, but oh shoot. I prefer if they say something else. Windows keys are a little annoying to me, so. Like my colors officially are purples and pinks, but this green specifically is like my favorite color of all time. Oh wow. It would not match my current setup at all, but it's just so cool. I kind of understand that. I have like a very aesthetic appreciation of color. So even if something is not like my absolute favorite color in general, it could be my favorite of like that family of colors. And that's basically where I am with that. All right, let me unplug that while we put the rest of these together. Oh, alt goes here. My brain acting like I have no cells. Oh my God, okay. Jesus Christ. All right, control on the ends here. And then we have like the home rows and all of these things to do, but we'll get to them. The arrows are easy. But I gotta figure out what I'm gonna put here and here, because these rotate the display. There's different modes on the display, so I gotta figure that out. All right, so we're here. Put this here. This is down. I saw my eyelash in there, and I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I'm just gonna be a degenerate and pretend I didn't see my eyelash stuck in that switch. I'm just gonna leave it right where it is. It's one single eyelash. It'll be all right. Oh, do we have a function? We sure do. I need that function to go right there. This is it's such a solid space bar. It's so good. I can't explain to you like how good it is. All right, let's dump this in here. And luckily these are compostable, so I can actually throw these in my recycling bin, and that's nice. We've got an extra B here. Let's see. We've got, what is this? This is like insert home and page up, I think. Oh shoot. Did I just dump the ones that were supposed to be here? I think that's exactly what I did. Oh no. Oh no. Let me grab them back. Oh my god. Unless they didn't actually give it to me. That would be crazy if they didn't. Hang on. I actually have to see if they just didn't give me like an insert. That would be crazy. Let's see. Let me look at that set again. No. It's supposed to come in here. It is. I'm not a crazy person. So it's definitely one of these. All right, here we go. We got pause. Okay, all right, there we go. I see home. I just dumped them in here and didn't look because I'm dumb. I was about to have a whole issue. I need a page up. That is page down. That is page up. Scroll, but I don't think we'll need it. That's an F key. That's an N key. What are these? Print, insert. All right, there we go. Alrighty. So we are, man. We don't need the print scroll pause, I don't think, because we don't have that extra row that's up there. But we do need insert. I believe page up is at the end here, and home is here. I have no clue what that means. Being a rational adult is hard. He sounds so nice and he's not being a brat. Yes, absolutely. Some of my keyboard builds have been like absolutely fucking atrocious, and I'm just like, what the heck am I supposed to do? Okay, now I've got my arrows. I need something to go here. And I have no clue what's gonna work, I'm not gonna lie. I'm tempted to just take these plus and minus keys and just do that. And I think that is exactly what I'm gonna do. Because if I choose something else that doesn't make sense to me, I will, like, my brain will not, I will not have a good time. Is this facing the right way? I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is, but I'm gonna double check it anyway. Yeah, okay. Alrighty. So let me pour these in here. Toss this potato tray. And this is my new man looking handsome. Looking handsome indeed. I am so excited, guys. I can't express to you how freaking LMAO. I wait under pain of death, because Related is a very dramatic language, and there's no way to say I should wait on buying keycaps. I don't even, yeah, you just have to describe the feeling, right? Yeah. He is very handsome, very nice new suit. Yes, I'm so, oh my God, words cannot express how excited I am. A journey and a half. Maybe if there's like a class action lawsuit against the guy that like gypped me, I will be able to feel like overwhelming joy. But for now, the deep appreciation that I feel for this build is enough. This is like everything I was wanting. The only thing that is missing is that like my nails are recovering from weeks of acrylic, so I can't have like matching nails for this right now. So we're doing our best. I'm not gonna make this a formal sound test, but I will turn the gain up, bend this down, and do a little tinkling on the keys for you guys. Yes. So there we go. My new joy. Need a chef's kiss emote for real. I'm gonna take a note. I'm gonna take a note on that actually for real. Chef's kiss emote. We'll figure it out. That'll have to be like my first emote. My first emote will just be me going, mwah, right? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to try not to like just use this for a month straight. I really do try to rotate out all of my keyboards so that they all get like, maybe not equal time because I don't like them all the same. Some I do like better than others. I do have favorite children. This is one of my favorite children. Oh my God. You know, like the stank face, like when you pull the stank face, that's like how I feel right now. Okay. The second board that I have a keycap set for is actually, I just let him sit on the desk forever. And he's a hefty boy too. He's definitely hefty enough to be used as a weapon if I wanted to hit someone with it. The desk is shaking while I'm waving my arms with him in my arms. That is a joke that my friends make frequently. They're like, so you bought another home protection device, eh? And I'm like, okay, all right. We don't have to be like this today. Okay. So here is lemonade, which lemonade matches these the desk mat. Oh my gosh, very well actually. So, and numpad enjoyers. Got a numpad right here. I'm gonna move this just a little bit to the side. Yes, indeed. Lemonade is actually great. This current keycap set is Akko ASA. You can actually get this set on Amazon. And I think for like maybe 70, 80 bucks or something like that. And it comes in like a big huge box that you can actually keep the set in. It's nice. But this was not the ultimate build that I had in mind for this one. So we are in fact going to remove these and spruce her up as well so that she and my other muse can exist in harmony on my desk. I am so excited, y'all. I've been waiting for this keycap set forever, man. For those of you who want information about my boards, like what type of boards I have, what they currently look like, I do actually have a spreadsheet that I update. If you hit exclamation spreadsheet, should be singular spreadsheet. It'll come up and you'll be able to see it. But just to give you the long story short, after I drop a keycap, oh my God, did that go on my slipper? Where'd it go? Oh no! How could I have lost the keycap? It just came off. Oh God. Okay. You know what? That's a mystery for another time. We'll figure out where that keycap went in a bit. I'll do it after stream. Oh, it begins. No, don't wish that upon me. I'm 100% sure it just rattled behind my desk. Oh my God. And I just have to reach behind it to get it. It's just not worth it to do it right now. Wow. You know what I definitely did was pull these up without, again, taking a photo. That's cool though. This part I remember, delete page up and page down. I might have made this home and end and forgot about changing the keycaps, but we'll see. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I will say though, that now that I'm finally starting to get my keycaps in the mail from years ago, I will very likely be giving away keycaps, keycap sets that I don't have room for or that I can't use anymore. I was definitely supposed to do a giveaway for when I had 100 followers, which I do have. I have the board I was supposed to give away. There's just been a lot going on and I haven't been able to do the giveaway yet. But I will be making sure to announce it on my Twitter. So feel free to follow me there for updates. At this point, it's looking like it'll probably be like a 200 follower celebration thing. I just want to do it right. If I'm gonna give away a keycap set, I want to make it as painless for the person as possible that I'm giving it to. And I also want to make sure that the board is clean and stuff like that. So since I'm getting some sets in now, I may expand the giveaway. So it'll basically be one keyboard and a bunch of keycap sets is what it's looking like it'll be. A lot of people, the hobby is very cost prohibitive. And I have a lot of keycaps that were just like placeholders. I could sell them and try to make some of my money back, but I don't know. As a person who managed to kind of just make my way painstakingly into this hobby, I don't want someone to have the same experience that I have where like you just forget about all your other hobbies and don't do anything except keyboards. So I'm definitely down to just give away a bunch of stuff so people can try things. I have not yet gotten to the point where I can give away switches. Switches are these things that you press down on underneath the keycap, basically. But eventually I'll get there and I'll be able to like give away switches that I've like lubed or that are pre-lubed and things like that. So we'll get there eventually. I do actually have the board that I plan on giving away. Not too far from me, so let me grab them and show them off. He does have a name, but I recognize that I'm a crazy keyboard person, so no one has to keep the name or continue the name if they don't want to. It's fine. This son is Adelio. This is Adelio. Adelio is a KBD Fans 67 Lite. Definitely used for sure, but still very solid. It's fully assembled. You are definitely getting, I believe these are Duroc V2 stabilizers. I'm pretty sure these are Duroc V2s. For anyone that actually knows about keyboards, they're pretty good stabilizers. This is a polycarbonate plate. And when you get this board, you will get these switches. These are tangerine switches from the Key Company. They currently sell them, so you can look them up if you're interested. You'll get the carrying case as well. And there's like a little tool that came with it for unscrewing. So you'll get that as well, so that you can take it apart and fiddle with it and whatnot. Normally this board I think is like $120, but I think when it first came out, it was like, I don't know, $107, $110, something like that. They are cute. I love them. Now I'm hungry. I wish for all the orange citrus fruits now. Alrighty, so let's get to the, well, let me box these first. And then we'll get to the keycaps. If you're asking yourself the question, oh wow, isn't that a lot of stuff to have near your desk before stream? The answer is yes. The place I live in is fairly small, so I do not have a lot of storage solutions. Before I stream, I just try to grab everything that I actually need to have near me and just throw it on the floor near my desk. and just deal with it that way. Also, good smile. US heard you talking about Inuyasha, and they just posted an advert with a fucking statue of him in Inuyasha. That's so funny. I've talked myself out of buying the Sesshomaru Nindoroi a countless number of times. Literally a countless number of times. Okay. Really quick. My roomie is coming home soon, so I wanted to close the door. Now because I've closed the door, the cat wants to leave. Here we go. Are you leaving? Go. Alrighty. I swear, cats are like that on purpose. Okay, here we go. New Keycaps. Again, I have not really looked at this set. It came in this box with the number pad first. So actually, you know what? I'm gonna build the suspense. We're gonna put the number pad on first. There's dust on there. We'll put the number pad on first, if I can get this open. And then, whoops, we'll take a look at everything else. So let's do it. I wonder if you guys can guess what this keycap set is gonna look like. I mean, I did kind of spoil it on Twitter, but I mean, it could look different. Maybe it won't look like the renders. We'll see together, right? That's like the whole point. Oh, go on the Switch. It's very rare that we get keyboards with numpads, which is an issue for people who use their keyboards for work. Numpads and also full sizes are kind of crazy to come across. All right, so we got 4, 5, 6. We have a Bard 6 over here. I'm sorry, a Bard 5 over here. I think I'm gonna use the Bard one, because my guess is that's just so you can find the center of the number pad. So we have 6. We do in fact have room for a long plus here. So I'm gonna grab that. And then 7, 8, 9. I do not often use my numpad, but it is actually convenient, honestly. So let's see. It should be numlock, division, multiplication, and then the minus. There we go. I think we're actually all good on this. Sounds nice. Sounds nice. I don't know if we need this ender page down. I don't think we do, though. I'm trying to see if the tray will stay and not just fall over the place. Okay. Here we go. Oh my god, wait, if these are what I think they are, I'm excited. This is gonna be so cute. Listen. I like pink enough to get exactly one pink board. Oh my god, my cat. Cat hair everywhere. It's just how it is. Okay, wait. Let me just take the trays out. I say as the box knocks my pop filter off my mic. Let's just take the trays out. I almost gave it away, you guys. Now you guys have to suffer with the suspense. My room is just gonna be full of junk. Here we are. Yes. Look at how pretty that gradient is. Oh, it's so cute. This ice blue. Ugh. after my heart. Actually colors between these two, the white and the blue. That's so rad. Oh my God. Oh my God, that's so good. I love that. Let me make sure that it's focused. I think that's as good as I'm gonna get. Oh my God, crazy. Right, is she? Yes. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I've been waiting for these for such a long time. I actually do not remember how long I've been waiting for these. Let me actually check. Let me check my email. I've searched for this so many times, checking on it. It's in one of the top things. Let's see. When did I order this? I ordered this. I ordered this in June of 2021. Well, it's here now, isn't it? We're gonna start with the space bar here. Unfortunately, and I mean, I've gotten this question a lot, like especially on stream, where people are like, oh my God, like, why do you end up having to wait so long to get everything? I mean, COVID slowed down the hobby a lot, but also, okay, oh my God, I was so scared. Okay. Basically, the TLDR of it all is that it actually just takes a lot of time to make things. And when people are constantly putting in orders for custom projects that are supposed to be made by these companies, it just takes time to make them and send them out. And with 2021 still being like a really big year for COVID, there were just all sorts of like delays. Different companies were like trying to basically like remodel, restructure to deal with like the pandemic and stuff. Spacebar looks wiggly. It's not wiggly now. I was pushing it down a little bit, but it's okay now. What's bothering me is that there's a piece of foam in here that I can see on camera that doesn't quite cover the space bar. It might just be oh, it's just the light. Okay, never mind. The space bar wire actually just comes up there. My bad. I feel the need. Let me see if I can check this. I think this might be function. Double check. I have a folder on my desktop that has the layout for this on it, and I just want to make sure. Let's see. Is it? Are you not gonna? Oh, duh! I'm so stupid. Hey, let's check out the layout for this. I say, and then I don't plug it in. So smart. So smart. Sheesh. Okay. Alrighty. I do in fact have this as control. This is Windows. This is the right Windows key. Who needs a right Windows key? I'm not gonna do that. That's crazy. And then I don't even know if I want to make this. I might make this function actually. Can I make this function? I think I'm gonna do that. Let's see, layers. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That way this can be page up and page down and home and end. Alrighty, I've got it together. A right Windows key? Yeah, most keyboards, the home button and end button would be more useful than another Windows key. It's true, it's true. But I mean, some keyboards, like for example, this has two Windows keys because of the layout. It honestly just depends. Is this in focus enough? Yeah, it's alrighty. We're back at it. I just had to make sure. Okay. So I changed this to function. So I'm gonna put this alt back. And we're gonna use that function key. I like to have, at least if I don't have an F row, I prefer to have function keys for this. This will end up being delete. This will be home and end. And then when I hit function, this will be page up and page down. I use home and end better, or more often than I use page up, page down, actually. I usually just scroll endlessly. So page up, page down doesn't do a whole lot for me. Also, I can just use the arrow keys most of the time. So to me, it's better to have home and end for typing and things like that. Okay. I'm trying to get these out without scraping them with, because these are metal tipped. Don't be like me. You won't want to get like a regular like plastic pair. Mine broke from when I was doing some other builds, and I just haven't replaced them. But it's not useful. Some people like just having the predictability of reaching. It's kind of like shift, right? You're supposed to use left shift and right shift, but most people don't. Most people only use one or the other, right? So, oh my God, this is such a beautiful gradient. Do you know how long it took for them to do like the color matching, to have like, oh my God, to get the colors right on it? It's just perfection. It looks so good too. These are so many colors. This was very much worth the price. I think this base kit was, oh, nope, I messed up. These should be one over. B goes before N and M. This base kit, I think, was like $99, which is very affordable for a kit that has this many keys in it. Pretty dope. I usually just middle click and go all the way down. Interesting. I do in fact have 2 Windows keys and did it. Yeah. So the way that the layout is, it's supposed to be symmetrical, specifically so that people who like, regardless if you're left-handed or right-handed, there are options for you. That's the general idea. But one of the points of custom builds, oh, do I have a F and J? Okay, yeah. I need the F and J. You know what? I'll skip it. I'll skip it and then add them later. Where's that F? It's one of the purple ones, right? Yeah, so I'll set that to the side and I'll set this J to the side. And we'll just deal with these later. She is so fucking charming. I actually love her. But yeah, the point is for the keys to be symmetrical so that regardless of if you're left-handed or right-handed, you can reach whatever you need for the keys. But one of the cool things about custom boards is that you can just make the board what you need it to be. If there's keys that you don't use, then ASDF, yeah, ASDF, then you can just not use it. You can just actually skip it and just be like, nope. I don't plan on using that. So we're gonna make it something else that I can use later. And that's one of the best things about custom keys. You can totally make it your own and just do whatever you want to do. Okay, so we're gonna have F, G, and H. So we're skipping that middle. And let me grab these. Guys, I'm so hyped. I cannot explain how satisfying it feels to have like literally a plan come together. You know what I mean? Like, I put these plans together when these projects were first announced and I was like, cool, I'm gonna get this and grab this. And man, I've given up on switches matching the builds that I want because switches affect sound so much. Sometimes even if you have a switch that's like the colors you want, it's not gonna show up exactly the way you would like in terms of the sound factor, and that's devastating. So I kind of gave up on that. You can't see switches anyway, so I've just sort of like decided to deal with it the best I can. Okay, it should be IO. Oh no, I got one of the brackets there already. So this should be OP, and then that'll be the other bracket. Yep, perfect. This is just, oh my god. Seeing the plan come together and it actually feel good and look good. I don't feel experienced enough to like give like proper reviews of things, so I haven't. But like, these keyboards are dope. Both of these are actually really nice. This one's very quiet. Some people don't like that quiet sound. Some people wanted it to be very loud and they were really disappointed with it when it first came out. But I think it makes a really great office keyboard. I was a little set on it being loud when I first got it because I like the loud sound, but that was just because of my preference. I don't hate this sound. So I'm just happy. I'm just happy to finally have things that I've paid for in my hands. Oh, I did want to give you guys some background information on this keycap set, just for the sake of giving it to you. So Dreamscape, ePBT Dreamscape is supposed to be a set that is themed after a K-pop group. It might be a BTS album. There are lots of weeb and Koreaboo sets in this hobby because obviously lots of people like those things. So this is one of those sets. There were some novelties that went with this that had some of the imagery from the album cover, which was, I think, constellations. But I didn't get the novelties. I just liked the gradient, so I wanted the base set. And that's basically more or less what I went for. I'm pretty sure this is 8. This will be plus minus 0. Not yet. Okay. Look at me go. And oh my gosh, these are PBT keycaps, which are different from these. These are ABS caps, so these are two different types of plastic. There's pros and cons to both, which most people in the hobby will be more than happy to tell you about. Most people have very strong feelings about which ones they like and for what reason. And it's very hard to find someone who won't give you an earful about, you know, like, these are the keycaps that are the best, you know, like kind of thing. But that's not really my style. I will tell you about the differences though, because I do think that knowing is important. Basically, PBT, that's what these are made out of, are a thicker plastic. And because they are thicker, they tend to last longer. They also are made of a slightly like rougher surface material. And because of that, it's a little harder to grease these up. Like if you've looked at a keyboard that you've used for a long time, you'll notice that the oil from your hands gets on the keycaps and causes them to either become shiny or to wear off the letters on them. With PBT keycaps, even though the sound is a little heavier, these are a deeper sounding keycap. They usually lend deeper noises to the actual boards that they're on. They are a bit more durable because of how thick and slightly more rough they are. On the other hand, these here, which are ABS, are a thinner type of keyboard. Thinner type of plastic. But people like the shape because, and the weight of the material because of the sound. It has like a lighter, brighter sound. Now, some of that is going to be the board that the keycaps are on. However, even when you put these on the same board, PBT is thicker, so it just sounds deeper. That's just how sound works. If there's less space to travel through, you tend to get a deeper sound. Pretties. Okay, so I need those keycaps then, because not only do I like the thicker sound, but I do be typing enough to lose letters. Yeah. ABS does shine. That's basically what we call it when the caps get shiny more easily. But there are some other technical things. It's easier to get some colors on ABS because of the thinner material mix. And up until recently, it's been harder to get certain types of color combos on PBT keycaps, but because people have been using them so often, oh goodness, there have been a lot of breakthroughs in recent times, like maybe the last couple years, about how to get colors on these. So at this point, people just like the quality of ABS. It's considered to be a little more top tier. The company that specializes in ABS keycaps is like very well known. They're called GMK, which is why the Terra Below set is called GMK Terra Below. That's like the manufacturer. They're known for really good crisp legends, no blurry printing and things like that when they dye their caps. But PBT's come a long way as well, even though it's a slightly cheaper material. It's actually just awesome. Things, you know, things develop over time when they become popular. So PBT used to be the lesser quality of the two, but at this point, they're almost exactly the same except for the sound. One is thicker and the other is not. So it pretty much just comes down to, are you okay with having a thicker sound on your keycaps? A thicker and deeper sound, basically. And if you are, then it doesn't really matter. But because this is a preference hobby, people like to tune their boards to have it exactly the way that they want it. So that's basically what it comes down to, more or less. Do these keycaps give you the sound that you want from your board? And if the answer is yes, then go ahead. Okay, one more. We only have a few more keys left. And then we'll finally move on to like the main event of today, which is building a baby that I have been very excited for. I see you there, Lemon. I do think that lemonade is very pretty. This is like, oh my God. I was doubting how perfect this would be because I hadn't seen the keycap set until I hit going live. But this is actually great. I'm so happy. I was playing around with the idea of swapping some things and switching them up. I don't know. I'll have to reconsider. That sounds so good. Okay, now I need a shift. I think this is the one that will give me the length that I want. Yes. And then we need our arrows. Oh, okay. That's the question though. Do we go gray for the arrows? Because we have gray arrows, or do we go color for the arrows? That's quite a decision. So while I'm letting you guys weigh in on that, I'm gonna put on these other keycaps. So we're gonna do delete up here, and then home and end. So let me grab home, and then grab end. I just don't want a flat keyboard. I don't want my keyboard to be too loud. Yeah, I totally understand that. There are quieter boards that you can build. Some people get like silent switches. I used to have a couple of silent switch sets, but I gave them to people who needed them for work. I had a couple people who were trying to get into keyboards and they didn't really know what to get into or what to pick. And I was like, I got you, fam. I have some. I bought them as an experiment, basically, but that's fine. You can have it. I'm very lucky to work from home, so I don't actually need to be super quiet on my keyboard. Ugh, all your boards are so cute. I try so hard to at least have them have some kind of appeal. Patisserie, so cute. Like mine right now, it's kind of loud, but it's fine in the sense that it doesn't go through my headphones too much. Oh my God, I wish my headphones would not block out as much of the sound of my keyboards. Because I tune my keyboards to sound like ways that I like, right? I want to hear them. But when I'm like jamming out to music, it's like, dang, I want to hear my keyboard a little bit too. Also, if you don't use the rainbow arrow keys, I might actually cry a little. Okay. We got them. So there is another set that I am considering being the one that I have on here. And part of the reason why I'm considering that other set is because there's a yellow in the gradient color. So it's not the same as this, but it's similar. It's got a lot of pastels on it. Oh my gosh, okay. Let's see if I can, oh, all right, well, something fell back there. Let me close this up. Let's see if I can find it to show you guys. Do I have... Nope, that's not it. Sheesh. What do I have here? What is going on? Oh, it's for something that I haven't... It's for something that I haven't had up in a... Okay, all right, cool. Whatever. All right, here we go. Really quickly, I want to show you... This isn't it. This is just the page I happen to be on. Let's see. This is MW. Oh, not plugged in. We're here. We're here again. Hydrate. Don't lose your keys. Okay. Let's see. MW Gelato. Okay. Hang on. All right, we're good. This is the set. This is the other set that I'm considering. Yeah. So the reason why I think this fits better is just because I, how do I put this? In my head, Lemonade, the muse that I based this keyboard on, has always been primarily like a pink, blue, and yellow sort of deal. So there's no yellow in Dreamscape, but the blue is like almost perfect, and there is the pink that's sort of there. But I think that this might fit a little bit more. I'm honestly very torn. There's extra colors here too. There's like the green, for example. I did order this because I just actually really love pastels when they're done right and they're coordinated really well. So I'm thinking I'll get this in and see how it works. Simply 2 lemonades. Okay, I've purposefully been trying not to get a second pink keyboard, especially because the shape that I like is basically just this up here. Like Quetzalcoatl is like my preferred keyboard shape, although this is really nice. I like the numpad. Basically bright summertime colors. Scribe, Scholar, Poet. That is a very interesting name. But it does not indicate that this is your first comment. So I've definitely seen you before. It must have been a while. I will say, I don't just like bright summertime colors, but for Lemonade specifically, I do want them. So we're trying to decide basically between these two things. Oh, the previous comment was, oh my God, I must have missed it. Oh my God. Oh, greetings. Glad I finally caught a stream, though I can't stay. Oh my gosh. Okay. I was scrolling and I missed it. I am so sorry. Welcome to my stream. I just got these keycaps in the mail, so I am living my dreams and finally outfitting these keyboards, which I've been waiting to do for like 2 years. But yes, for Lemonade, I do want those kind of bright colors. So we'll see. These look and sound perfect. Oh shoot, I'm messing myself up, I'm sure. This is like actually plugged in. So I'll probably get that set in, take a look and see how it looks, and then make a decision on which one I want to keep. But here we go. Lemonade and Quetzalcoatl. both decked out, looking much closer to how I planned them to be years ago. Nah, first stream, no notifications, so I always miss these. Oh my, I am so sorry. Twitch is always weird about notifications, so I'm not surprised. I've missed a lot of streams myself, even from like people that I've definitely wanted to see some. And Twitch is like, nope, I don't think so. But yes, okay, I feel complete. I feel like I want to keep these on my desk. I don't even know which one I want to keep, honestly. Like, this sounds perfect, but this also sounds perfect. I'm gonna turn the volume down just a tiny bit on the desktop audio. Just a tiny bit. I know you said pastels, but I always seem to associate that with Easter colors, like a sort of generally cooler set of colors with a touch less saturation. You know, I can see that. I definitely see that. But oh my gosh. I mean, it depends on the occasion. I'm a very aesthetic person, so it always depends. But I'm big into saturated colors, I suppose. Okay, really quick, let's turn up the volume here. Well, not the volume, the gain. And we're gonna do like a little testy test here. So fucking good, bro. This is the good ear tinglies, right? Am I right? I just don't, when I have moments like these, it's just like, how do people live without keyboards, man? Like, how does it happen? I don't know. All right, I'm gonna move the music back up just a little bit. But I meant what I said about I can't stay. I'll just say steampunk keyboard. If that doesn't tip you off, I'll tell you what I mean later. Take care. Thank you for coming in at all, by the way. I'm sorry, I meant to say that, but mine is in a million places. I appreciate that you stopped in. Thank you so much. They live with control. I never looked at what kind of colors I like. Oh my gosh. I can't imagine a world where I don't look at what type of colors I like. It's impossible to live that. Like, how do you be alive in a world where you don't know what colors fit you and what occasion? I mean, I have difficulty with colors even just on my own. I have two themes, even just for stream, a dark theme and a light theme, because they both have elements that I like. They just represent a different mood. You feel me? It's impossible to just be like, I only like this one aesthetic. I can't. I have to chameleon it up all the time. Okay, so let me put these away. I think I'm gonna keep lemonade out. Oh God, it sounds so good. Oh, this also sounds good. Oh no. Okay. All right, I have a lot of keyboards to put away today. I took out a lot of things for this stream. But let's... Oh man, my room is a mess now. My office is a mess. Keep them both, I love them both. I can't type on two keyboards at the same time. I don't have enough arms in this form. If I do change, it's after a while. There's nothing wrong with changing after a while. That's pretty much what I was like. I liked one thing and I didn't change it. I used to be very grunge when I was younger. And I don't know, now that I can indulge in experimenting and figuring out what I like and want, it's hard for me to just choose one thing. That gray is I like it. It's so inobtrusive, right? It's like, it's subtly present. Lemonade do be matching the matte though. Yeah, lemonade do be matching the matte though. Okay, oh my God, I have so many trays to throw away / Okay, Let's put Quetzalcoatl back. This is like my rigged carrying case. This carrying case is actually for like a TKO, which is a bigger keyboard than this one. So I had to like put the foam together so that it'll fit snugly from top to bottom. Everything in this hobby is expensive enough. I tell you what I'm not gonna do, waste a carrying case and buy another one. Even the carrying cases are like, man. I actually, for a long time, a lot of my keyboards did not have carrying cases. And I've been purchasing them really recently, which is why getting duped by that company was like especially hurtful because I honestly just, oh my God, I put them in the wrong case. Oh my God, I put Quetzalcoatl in the wrong case. Why am I like this? This is Lemonade's case. Oh my God. But anyway, that's why I'm so heartbroken and having to pay extra to get the things that I want. I'm so sad. It's just, I am not made of money. And I do not, I don't know, feel comfortable begging for, you know, like money on stream or anything like that. I'm in a very fortunate situation with like support systems and stuff. But that doesn't mean it doesn't hurt. Earlier, Bez was just like, I don't know how you have a budget for keys. Let me tell you, being just on the edge of recklessness is how I managed to do it. Let me tell you, just on the edge of recklessness. I feel like if I ever make keyboards, I will just have 4. One that's Junji Ito inspired, one that's Galaxy, one that's Eldritch, and then one that's basically like Lemonade. I think that that's a good plan. I think that that's a really good plan. If you only want boards that like represents facets of yourself, you can take your time to get there and get the ones that represent you. Like, you don't have to do it all at once like I did. You can actually just take your time, look at what's, you know, popular or what's interesting, and choose what you like from there. Let me get this out of the way. Okay, let me grab the board that we're working on. Before is a respectable amount of boards. It's more than what the average person would need, but it's enough to represent facets of a person without going overboard like I have in being a crazy person. So buy 10 sets and go from there. Absolutely not. Please don't. I'm trying to say that now so I can gaslight myself into not getting more than that, because I would definitely have a room that's just full of shelves that are filled with So I have the professional spreadsheet that I share with everyone like on Twitter so you can see what boards I have. But I also have a private build plans sheet. There is specifically a line. There's specifically a line that's actually there's a couple of them. There's a specific note box that says absolutely please stop in all caps. And then there are more lines further down that says extra note. I'm a whole bitch though. Because like I just have not been able to successfully gaslight myself into not buying more boards. And I like to punish myself in my personal notes for that. Okay, let me grab what we're building today. Also, just saying your desk is cute. Thank you. I like this a lot. So honestly, I'm not super huge on desk mats, but the keyboard hobby has sort of like persuaded me to appreciate desk mats a bit more. Also, don't worry about these. These are just water. It'll dry and then it'll be fine. Is it this one? I think this is the board we're building today. This has been on my floor for 2 months. Sheesh. There's dust all over this boy. Bah, that's future Lumi's problem. Let her deal with it. I mean, I don't want to say you're right, but that is the logic that I've been using. Is this the one? Or is this another one? I think this is a different one. Hang on, wait. I have 2 QK. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay, never mind. This is not the correct board. Never mind. Hang on. Dang, this playlist is actually just full of bangers. So this is just the lo-fi, no copyright playlist. Bez was playing it during his previous stream last night, actually. And I asked him about it because there's such a variety of songs on here. It's easy to forget what's on this playlist. They've got lots of different types of vibes. It's a banger. Actually, give me a second. I will link it. I don't believe in gatekeeping. Also, it was shared with me, so like, why not, right? There you go. Okay, so not this one, so it's gotta be the other one. Hang on, let me grab. Frick. Oh, I see. This is a keyboard case for a completely different word that is not the one I'm looking for, or the one I just showed you. Okay. I think I did myself a disservice and did not cut this box open, which is annoying. So let's see if I can rip it open without doxing myself. Because the mail label is just on this box and everything. It's all here. Also, I may end up swapping the cases for these boards because that case is closer to the color of this board than the board that's in it. The board that's in it is black. This board is, oh man, dust all over my pants because that box has been on the floor forever. Dang it. I'm all dusty. It's my go-to playlist. It's pretty nice. It is. Yeah, doxing. Oh no. When I did one of my very first streams, this was like, I don't know, a year or two ago or something like that. Oh boy, did I definitely dox myself by accident. Sure did. Luckily that stream isn't up and there was only literally like 2 people in that stream. So I don't think anyone would know, but. Okay, so this is the baby girl that we're gonna be working with today. Okay, all right, well, they sure did send me that. So this is the QK75. It has this kind of like, I don't know how to describe it. It's an off-white color. And it has, this is in fact what it looks like in person, by the way. I know it looks very shifty. It is very shifty. Time to play, don't dox yourself, it's true. Yeah, it does look this shifty actually in person, which is crazy. This is actually engraved. Nuts. I don't even know if you can see the dimension for that, but it is engraved in the actual weight. It looks nice. She's so pretty. Yes, I don't know. Did I name this one? That's important. Let's take a look. I did. This one is named Vido. Vido. And Vido does not have any listed pronouns. I have no clue. I'll probably figure it out. This looks dope. I didn't know it was gonna turn out like this. This is sexy. That's sexy. That's sexy. All right, I gotta try not to freaking scratch this. It's so easily scratched. Oh my God, I'm gonna ruin this in like 0 seconds flat. There's no way. We will find out today. Sometimes I have to take my Spider-Man mask, take off my Spider-Man mask to scratch my nose and almost dox myself. Yeah, I've come close a couple times to like with the mirror backed keyboards. One time I was streaming and I actually thought to wear a mask because the the back of the keyboard was mirror and it was super wide. It was like the whole back of the keyboard. And when I was picking it up, I had a bunch of people. Chat was so sweet. They were just like, "Oh my God, no wait, Lumi, we're gonna see your face." I mean, like, not that it's a super huge deal to me anyway, but I did want to at least, you know, try to protect myself a little bit. Okay, so we've got a little card here showing you how to test the PCB to make sure that it works before you put it together. Unfortunately, I've waited so long to put this together that even if this wasn't working, I would have to buy another one anyway to replace it. And to be fair, it doesn't cost that much. I wouldn't be able to get a new one now if I needed to. Like, I'm broke, period, if you feel me. But that's okay. I think we'll be all right. I think it'll be fine. So now that we've seen the case, let me get into the accessories. This is a little damaged, but that's okay. We got that little damage right there, but that's okay. So we got a lot of stuff that comes with this board. Some stuff I like, some stuff I don't like. Oh my God, I'm gonna have so much waste after this stream. The QK75 has a cool little knob that goes on it. I don't want to take it out of the plastic yet, but it's basically shaped similar to like a Mario flower. That's the vibe I get from it. So we're gonna set that to the side. It comes with this coiled cable that I'm sure is absolute dog shit, but I appreciate that they put it in there anyway. Who doesn't love a good, you know, a good coiled cable? It also comes with a switch puller, which is great. I love getting extras of these because it means that if I have friends that get into the hobby, these as well, I can actually just give it to them. I can give it away. I give away the cords too. Usually I pay it forward. And then we have, instead of an Allen key, they gave us this actual screwdriver thingy that it looks like it's hex. It might be hex. I can't quite tell. Oh yeah, it is. It's a very fine sort of hex. That might be to tighten the knob. And we got stabs. So that's cool. They gave us stabilizers for this build. For anyone who doesn't know what the stabilizers are, they are basically the wire setup that goes underneath all of your long keys. So think your backspace, your enter, your space, and it keeps those keys level. And this is what the knob goes on. So we'll have to plug this in carefully and then screw it in. So I'm gonna set that to the side as well. And we're done with that. So first things first, I'm gonna just sit that up there for now. We'll wanna do our stabs. I do have switches, but I forgot to grab them. Aha! Yes, don't you love it when we forget to grab things? So what I'm gonna do, especially because it's been like 2 hours and 20 minutes, I'm gonna refresh my water so that I can continue to stay hydrated. And I'm gonna grab those switches and then I'll be back and we can get started building. I don't at all remember what I chose for these parts. Let me look real quick before I go on break. I always wear a mask if I gotta open my camera somehow, unless it's a VTuber model. That's fair. I played a little loosey-goosey. Sometimes I wear a mask, sometimes I don't. I've actually considered just revealing my face on Twitter to take some of the wow out of it, but I think I'll hang on to it maybe. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna look at this cube. Let's look at Vido. Where are you on the list? Oh my, here I have him specified as a he. Maybe I just didn't update my personal sheet. You guys are getting the exclusive updates first. My goodness, apparently. Alrighty, so if I open up Vido's page, it says here this is an aluminum plate, so that'll be an interesting sound. Is there anything else? Oh, and the cookies and cream switches. So let me go ahead and get those. I'll be right back, guys. All right, we are back. Make it a million name redeem for face reveal. But no one would want to. Thank you for the welcome back, Seb. No one would want to save that up, right? Like everyone wants to redeem their ada-adas and get tarot readings now, right? I'd want to be. I feel like if someone came into my stream and saw there was like a million name face reveal redeem, they'd be like, what? Haha, yeah, no one would save up a mass amount of points for anything weird. Stare. I know you're saving up for one of the weird flexes. I just don't know which one. I'll have to like commemorate you with a special tweet or something when you do it. Okay. If you're wondering why this piece of paper towel looks wrinkled, it's because it's the same one that I used last time I built a keyboard for my stamps, and nothing was wrong with it, so I straight up just shoved it in my craft drawer, and that's it. Makes no sense to waste good paper towel. All right, so this is gonna be our usual process for anybody who's new. I explained what the stabilizers were before we went on break, but the long story short of it is that these are what you use to put underneath your longer keys. He's back. Let's see. I think I'm moving ahead of myself. I think I have to lube these first. Myself, just forgetting the process. I'm running low on lube. Do I have any on my lube palette? I have some on my lube palette, not a whole lot. So for anyone new to this stream, this hobby, this whatever we're calling it here. Oh, okay, yeah, that's pretty clear. I can see the words right there. It says Kinetic Labs. The TLDR is that everything is sussy here. We're lubing all the things. We're making sure everything goes smooth. We're doing all the, I don't know, all the slicking and slucking. That's us in this hobby. So I think that's everything I need, because I've got my brush is here. So I think that's everything I need for right now. When you about to get to it, but you realize you're at a loop. That's your one joke. You're good for the rest of the stream. I don't know if you're good for the rest of the streams. I don't know. So I've done this process oh my God, I actually am running out of lube though, for real. I need to re-up on my lube here. I don't know how anybody could think that this hobby is salvageable. The lube all looks like cum, and everything is sussy. So it just is the way it is, you know? Okay, that's probably enough lube. I think I can probably lube like one more keyboard with what I have left in here. Let's zoom in or see, focus. I think I've got enough for maybe one or maybe two more keyboards, because all of my switches are already lubed. Oh shit, oh my God, I didn't get my switches. Ah, why are you like this? I took a break, I got water. I didn't, oh my God. Okay, hang on, I'll be right back. Why are we like this? Okay, we're back, and I've done the things. I did all of the physical body things, the water, the bathroom break. What I did not do was the actual, here's the things I need for stream things. Just a mess. Come again, I miss what you said. The lewdest say-so hobby ever of all time. It's true. It is. It's the lewdest say-so hobby. All right. So I've done this all before. Actually, before I get into that, I've done this all before. So honestly, I am tempted to just lube low down and not up close to the camera. If anyone wants to see up close what I am doing, to get instructions and all that, please let me know. I don't mind going up close to the camera. It's just, this is like, I don't know, the 6th or 7th keyboard I've built on stream. So like everyone's seen all the lubing happening before. Let's see how many, how many stabs do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think I only need 4 sets of stabs, and it looks like that's reflected here too. 1, 2, 3, 4. Although it looks like this accommodates, or there's some version of it that accommodates ISO enter. ISO enter is like the big ass L-shaped enter that's used by people in Europe. Okay, so what we need are 4 sets. They might have sent me exactly the correct number, but I joined and there's lube. I'm right on time. Gumi, how are you? Yes, we've done so much this stream somehow, and yet not enough. I'm so tempted to actually just go back and pull out those boards to show them to you. I'll show you one of them, the one that's still out. Basically, I got new keycaps, so I finally put them on the boards that they belong on. So this is Lemonade, and the keycap set on her is EPBT Dreamscape. Just got home from fencing practice. You do, in fact, do the fencing. Thanks for tuning into stream, like, while you're probably, like, fucking exhausted, man. You better be taking care of yourself. I'll be mad if you're not. But yes, we are in the lubing phase. That's what we're doing. We're lubing her up to do this build. The keycap set that goes on the board we're building today is actually one that I had to pay for twice due to dumb keyboard community scammy shady drama. It was really shitty, but the keycaps came out exactly the way I want. So just trash. The TLDR is the vendor ended up going out of business and can't ship out the shit that we paid for. There's some other levels to it, but that's like the main thing. And they're probably going into bankruptcy, so like trying to sue them is like not gonna be worthwhile. Basically, I got ice cream, we good? Yes. Don't let the pupperinos steal ice cream from you. So yeah, that is what's going on in the keyboard world. Crazy scam drama stuff. In other news, multiple keycap sets came like in the last week or so. So I'm finally like updating. Actually, if we go back to like the last month, there's been like a crazy amount of keycap sets from the last 2 years have been delivering. It's kind of nuts. I'm getting a puppy next week. I feel like I should be surprised, but I'm not. But I know that they'll be in good hands. You guys are always great. Is this one a foster? Or is it gonna be like you guys' puppy? Like it belongs to you and you're keeping it? My puppy? Ah, that's gonna be so great. That's fantastic. I'm trying to like lube these quickly, but also carefully. And it turns out you can't do both of those things at the same time, to be honest. In the previous stream, I had a chat with a friend of the channel, Bez, who is in the chat right now. And we actually talked about quite a few things, including different hobbies and stuff. So I want to ask you what phase you are in right now in terms of your fencing. So like, I don't know how ranking and experience goes. I know that there are like display matches use to decide, like, sometimes when you have enough experience to have a certain rank or expertise label, but I don't actually know a whole lot about it. And I would like to. That's super interesting. What am I forgetting? I'm not forgetting things. Alrighty. For anyone tuning in, watching the VOD for the first time or anything like that, the idea is we're lubing parts that go inside of one another, and these are going to support like our spacebar, our backspace, our enter keys. So we want them to be nice and lubricated when we put them together so that they go up and down smoothly. That's the general idea. No. Okay. You can, in fact, over or under lube your stabilizers. It usually takes a lot of experience to do it, like, well. I can't even say I do it well. I'm not going to hold you up. I've put together quite a few keyboards, but you just kind of have to, like, experiment with different levels of lube to get the sound and consistency that you like. It's kind of a preference thing. A lot of things in this hobby are preference. In my kind of fencing, there aren't really ranks. There are tiers of awards, but those don't have to equate entirely to skill. Ooh, that makes me wonder what kind of awards there are. I mean, fencing is like an art, right? So you're supposed to be able to enjoy watching the expression of fluid movement, which I totally understand. But that makes me wonder what sort of awards there are and what they apply to. Like, if you can fluidly come up with and like demonstrate like a maneuver or something like that, or is it just like awards for longevity of sticking with like the club or the chapter, whatever area you're in, or that kind of thing? I'd say I'm pretty good. I'm making a push to get good, which will mean going to a lot more events. I see. Okay, so there are 4 levels of award. Please lay it on me. Lay all of the information on me. I want to know. I enjoy learning about things. Especially things that you are pouring time and effort into. I like hearing about other people's passions. And while you are typing, I'm gonna be lubing. Okay, so level 1 is basically you're cool and we like you being around. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh no, I wasn't expecting it to be so wholesome. That's like really actually wholesome for real. Like, also, dang, that definitely sends a message to the people that you don't like having around. Like, imagine you're there for like a number of years and you don't get that award. They're definitely telling you to not necessarily leave, but that you may be better suited for like another location. Level 2 is you have shown skills and done service to the fencing. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so cute. Like going to events and like helping people out or welcoming noobs and stuff like that. That's so sweet. Damn. I don't even fence or anything, but like that makes me want to fence. That's such a wholesome like philosophy to incorporate in your community. Yeah, fencing awards are cool. I agree. I'm sure that like there are different locations that do things differently, but that's really cool. Even just knowing there's one place that does things like that. Level 3, you get a special title and can take on students. That makes sense. That makes sense. So like you transition in terms of experience to be able to, whoops, teach other people about all the things. Crap. I definitely lubed way too many. Did they send me a set for like, did I miscount? I can't have, oh no, I must have miscounted, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, no. Oh no, I just have extras. Oh no, I have extras. I didn't mean to do that. Dang, okay, well, I guess I have extra lubed bases. Shoot. I should have counted. Something told me in the back of my head, Luminous, you should count. And then I was like, nah, I'm sure it's fine. That's not what happened at all. You're pushing for that award? Well, I have complete confidence in you being able to take on students. Absolutely. I've seen enough of you and how you interact with people to know that you would absolutely be very competent with teaching. Some people have like that kind of like, I don't want to say teaching aura, right? Because as a person who does actually teach, I don't like the idea that you have to feel a certain way to teach. I don't think that that's true. But there's a certain amount of like patience with people you have to exhibit to be a good teacher, right? Because not everyone learns the same way. And it's very difficult teaching someone who doesn't learn the way that you're used to teaching. And you just have to actually figure out what works and then do that. And then decide if you can do that long term. That's basically what it is. And you definitely have that sort of demeanor from what I've been able to observe. We have 5 newbies right now. And I'm doing some laps. That's awesome. I'm very glad to hear that. I know you'll get it eventually. It's just a matter of time, right? I'm very confident. Okay. So now we need BDZ. That's the lube that I was talking about earlier. Oh, whoops. The top is still on it. When Shin Kong came in here and was like, you should just drink the lube. You're not gonna drink this. This is not drinkable. It doesn't move. It literally does not move. It's not going anywhere. I can't drink that. I just wanted to say that to prove a point. Combat sports are extra hard because of gender differences and some people not being entirely comfortable with being hit. Yeah, I imagine. It's similar to like skating in a way, even though it's not a combat sport, right? Like you have to get used to falling. You have to get used to getting hit, right? And it just takes practice and you kind of like wanting to get over it, right? There's not very much you can do until someone's like ready to get past that. Okay. Those are gonna go back in the bag. You know what? Against actually following my better judgment, not against it, I am gonna see if I can suss out the ticking. Being a large white dude, I take a lot of time thinking about it. That's very fair. You're so cuddly though. Yeah, that's definitely a big thing. Like even in fencing, you do gotta be okay with getting hit, yeah. Ice skating is definitely a lot of I am prepared to go out on the ice and eat shit, yeah. Okay. Ooh. That rattles more than I would like. This side is perfect though. Okay. So I think this side is the better one. Oh no. Oh no, don't tell me that this just bends no matter what. Oh, that's so these have like they're called like liquid metal stab wires, and they're made specifically so that they don't bend while they're like in the mail. And the result is that if you get a bent wire, then you're kind of cooked. Like It just is the way it is. It lays completely flat though. Well, it is what it is. We'll just have to hope that it's not the absolute worst when we get it in the case. I'd have to replace the wires if I wanted the stabs to sound different. It's definitely the wires that are the issue. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Oh, they only gave me just this one wire. I don't have to choose between a bunch. Okay, so this is probably the correct wire. I'm certain. That being said, do not miss ice skating. Do not know why my anemic ass was out there as much as I was. Very fortunate I never broke anything. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure you must have liked it a little if you kept at it for a while. All right, let's get this in there. That went in pretty painlessly. I'm hoping that I will have an unproblematic child finally, so far as getting the stabilizers together. Assuming that I don't fuck it up somehow, like putting the stab housing on the wrong way. I think I did that last time I built a board. I just was like, oh no, I put this on backwards. Hopefully it'll be fine. I'm gonna put a little extra on this because I know that it's really ticky. And even if it makes it hard to like get it into the actual housing, I think I'll deal with it. Frickety fuck. Rubbed it all on my fucking hand. Okay. I'm also going to, you know what? I'll wait till I'm done. I'll snap this in first and then I'll add a little more lube. Because I know it's going to tick because it has, it's just bent off just a little tiny bit. So let me add a little to the inside of the stab. And hopefully that will help with filling up the chamber so it'll tick a little less. This is thicker lube and it usually doesn't go anywhere for a while. So my hope is it'll stay in there. And I won't have that annoying ticking noise once I finish. I don't know why I threw this to the side like I wasn't still gonna use it. I still have to tap these. I am putting into the universe that it will simply work and be great. Yeah, I could have just rollerbladed as warmer. Very slight tick on this side. This has a very slight tick on both sides. I don't like that. Okay, we'll work with this side. I think it'll be okay. This desk is mostly flat, but I don't know if like the paper towel is contributing to anything. I will keep my fingers crossed. If I have to replace stabs, it'll be something that I do later. Like the keyboards are expensive enough without me having to replace the wires and stuff or for builds. It's just a later luminous problem. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. When you only have one keyboard and one set of stabs to tune, it's like, sure, you know, go crazy, do what you gotta do. But I have so many keyboards, I literally cannot afford to replace every single one when something is off. I do actually need to, the really heavy 9-pound baby, Qwertykeys, the Hercules 80 keyboard, that one I actually have to like replace shit on. Because like the ticking is so crazy. It's so crazy. I need to get, so like I got a special stabs just for that one because it has a thinner PCB than most other keyboards. But I think I'm just gonna have to get normal size stabs and then get something to help convert it. Because just the specialty ones that I bought are not working, and I'm actually kind of mad that I spent money on them. I did actually take them out and like rework them and everything, and it was just like not a thing. What the heck? Are you gonna go inside? Are you... This is gonna sound sussy as fuck. Listen, I lubed you up. Please go in. Jesus. Oh my god, and I got lube all over my hands. Okay. That sounds atrocious. Let me move this off the paper towel just in case. It's probably not the paper towel, but I just would rather be safe than sorry. Nope, that side definitely rattles a little more. This is much better. Okay, so we'll use them this way. Sus here? Never. I mean, listen. I'm gonna end up doing a stream where we just talk about sussy things. I did one of those before, but I need to do one where like I have like guests on, and maybe we'll do like a never have I ever stream game or something. Or maybe I'll do like a... I've got like sexy tarot cards. Maybe I'll incorporate those in some way. And then everyone can be sussy, like answering questions about their love life or whatever. We'll see. I've considered it. As wholesome as I may seem on stream sometimes, I am an incredibly sussy person. I am just not sussy in situations that don't like warrant it at all. Like if I'm just making jokes or whatever, I'll just make like some lighter jokes, right? But if we're having a whole discussion like in context, then that's a bit different. I'm also very picky about jokes as someone who has actually like done what could amount to like sex work as like a dominatrix or whatever. I've domed people before. I have experience with it. So usually when people make like stereotypical jokes that are just actually factually incorrect, I end up correcting them instead of enjoying the joke. It's like, I know you were joking. I know. Like, I know. I promise. I know. But also, this is a very harmful stereotype that actually hurts people. And then I ruined the joke, right? So at this point, I'm very close to getting a Fansly just so that I can play like inappropriate games without having to censor them. I'm very close. The only reason why I haven't pulled the trigger on that is because I already don't stream a whole lot. So the idea of like skipping streams here to stream sus things somewhere else, I'll have to wait until like my schedule frees up and I'm in a better position to actually be on. Although I've got a couple friends with Fansly, so maybe I'll make an account just so I can show up on their streams occasionally. Did you hear about the Cali stream last week? I heard that there was something, but I don't remember what it was. It was on like a couple of VTuber news channels, but I don't actually... Oh, you know what? There was something she was planning on playing because it kept censoring. She was playing like a hentai game or something, I think. But I think the one she's playing is pretty like basic. It might be a fan game, if I heard about it correctly. Yeah. Because she wanted to play it on normal, like her normal stream for Twitch, but the VOD, like, or I think it might have been just a YouTube stream, but the VOD kept getting, you know, like flagged. So they were trying to figure out how to edit it to like post it up, the VOD, and they couldn't get it up. So she was talking about potentially just like streaming on Kick so she can actually have it up. Since they're a little, yeah, an arrow game, it had a button to censor stuff. Yeah. She was bad at censoring, of course. That's a lot to keep up with, I'm not gonna lie, while you're streaming. I haven't even hooked up my... I haven't even hooked up my stream deck because there's not enough room on my desk for me to do everything I want to do and still like access it normally. Oh my god, I'm getting lube all over my hands. Oh. Okay. So I can't imagine what type of time she was having trying to censor things and then like remember that she could even censor things. That's also a thing. So that's like nuts. The art was done by the artist that did yeah, Hosho Marine, yeah. I do, in fact, actually attempt to keep up with VTuber news, so pretty cool. Okay. This is built to incorporate all of these foams, so the question comes down to, do I want to ignore this and do it anyway? You know what? I will, in fact, do these anyway. I'll do this foam. We'll do all the foams for this. I've got a couple other 75s that are coming in, and I'll probably do those without the foams. Let me double check, actually. I think on my build guide, I've got information about the foams I wanted to include. Do we have that? Case material, plate, switches. Nah, I wasn't that thorough. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so that I wasn't that thorough. That's okay though. We will live and survive. Alright, so the plan here is to try to get these in without struggling as hard as I normally struggle. Will we succeed? I don't know. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. I've also been around long enough to remember when you could have that shit on YouTube and then the big snap of it all, yeah, the adpocalypse. I don't watch a lot of Hollow stuff, but the stream just happened to pop up. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of Hollow stuff either. It's just not my bag. There's a couple of people that I like. I like Hollow Tempest a lot. But my boys have gone missing. There's two of their livers that have just actually kind of like stopped streaming suddenly. So no one really knows if it's like a medical issue or if they got into a fight with management. Since it's two of them, it's very likely. Really quick. Oop. Oh God. Somehow I lost it. I put one of the washers on here and somehow I've lost it already. How did I lose a washer that I literally just put on here? I don't know. How do we get here? Also, I'm stupid because what I didn't do was take out the actual screwdriver that I need to do this. Okay, let's attempt to be smart. How about that? Let's attempt to be smart. We're gonna actually use the tools that we actually need to get this shit together. Then I put the bit in upside down. Look at me go. Look at me go. Just a champion of intelligence here. All right. Let's try this again. Fuck. All right, here we go. It's so interesting being like I guess what we'll call an indie VTuber, if I'm giving myself like full credit and I'm saying it with my chest. And looking at all of these things going on. I just sort of stream because it's fun. So I don't know. There'd be a lot of stuff happening. I just want to have fun and share my hobbies with people. Okay, here we go. Okay, so far so good. We got the screw in there. I think this child may actually be like... I think this child may actually be not problematic for once. I'm 100% sure I'm speaking too early. Watch me struggle with like the rest of these, but I want to be an optimist. I want to be an optimist. This child is going to be savvy and cool. Vido is going to be one of Mama's favorites. That's what we want. We want favorites. Vido is the name of this board, by the way. Apparently, I chose it earlier. It's on my spreadsheets. So I know that that's what I chose. Not a brat could be. I mean, you do seem like you enjoy streaming, and that's good. I do. It makes me feel like I'm not alone when I'm doing these things. I used to just, you know, like build keyboards like in my living room on my couch, and there's nothing wrong with that. But the idea of sharing my builds and having people like learn or even just enjoy looking at it, because a lot of people who watch me, they're like, I'll probably never own a mechanical, like a custom keyboard, but watching this was really cool, and it's nice to see the creativity that's like in the hobby. I'm about that. I like the idea of that. That's basically what got me into it, right? So why not? Why not have people enjoy what I am enjoying also as well? I keep looking at the switch container and now I want ice cream. Yes, these are cookies and cream switches, and they are in fact colored exactly like cookies and cream. So you're gonna be hungrier once I open up the box and show them. Optimistic can't be me. You can. It just takes practice. Oh, no, that screw. Nope, nope, nope. We're not. We are not there. Let's see. Can we get it this time? Like, it gets kind of lonely. Having people give you some kind of motivation and talking, it gives you a moral boost. I think so. I don't know. I always talk to my friends about what I'm doing anyway. I'm definitely like that loud bitch that gives you unsolicited updates about things. But that's like what friendship is, right? Like, you get a friend, even if they're not interested in the thing, they enjoy seeing you be like excited about it. I've always been like that person to the group of people that I'm talking to. And streaming allows me to continue to be that way because that's who I've always been. But perhaps to an audience that may share some appreciation, maybe a bit more than some of the other people in my life. Not that I don't mind. Like, my friends don't have to like every single thing that I like the way that I like it. Of course not. But it's nice to have room to find people who might appreciate something the way you do. You know? There's like a little... There's like air pockets in here. These are like very narrow cuts. I just want it to lay flat, please. Actually lay flat, thank you. This is not laying flat. Please actually just lay flat. My God. Right, like literally any type of flat. None of these are flat. Oh my God. None of this is flat. Is it this part that's... Oh, okay, I see. It's this part that's stuck. That's stuck on this side. And that makes me wonder if something's stuck over here. I don't want to warp it too much. I guess once I get the switches in there, it'll be force flat anyway, but you know, wanted to try anyway. Alrighty, here we go. Let's get these in here. Oh no, I'm afraid. I am afraid. Okay, so what makes me afraid here is that this hole for the, let me show you guys, this hole for the stabilizer is right up against the switch. Let's go a little closer. There we go. So that thing here with the what looks like a minus sign in it up here is the switch hole for your switch, and then the stab hole is right there. So if we look at this on the bottom side, we can see how close this is to the switch pad. And I'm worried that working the stabilizer in, I'll like damage the switch hole somehow. That's, I gotta be careful with that. So I'm gonna do this side first and see if I can get it in fine without any issues. I'm just nervous because like once you break the switch pad, you would have to solder it, and I don't have the equipment to do that if I fuck it up. Like, by principle, I tend not to solder my builds, which means they're a little less customizable. So basically soldering is when you actually get like metal solder and you attach the switches to the build yourself. And there's a couple reasons why doing that is better. Or at least better for some people, right? Because it's all preference. If you solder it yourself, you get more options for the configuration of the keys. So sometimes people want special layouts. Like if you live in the UK or some other country, you might want a split backspace, so 2 buttons for backspace instead of 1. Some people are really into that. That's very popular in China. Or you might want like one of those big ass L-shaped enters that Europeans have on their keyboards. Even if you're American, some people like that layout better. Oh shoot. Alrighty. Well, that certainly happened. And there's other options too. You can have like split space bar and stuff like that. All of my builds are hot swap, like every single one, because I can't really solder at home. This place is poorly ventilated. I have neighbors, and also pets. And the fumes from the solder, I'm just concerned about them. You're supposed to solder in like an open space, like a big room at least, where you can have like a window open and also a fan going to like deal with the fumes. But I'm in such an enclosed space, I just rather not take the risk because the fumes are like, it's literal chemicals, so it's not good for you. Thank you. Thank you for the time. Oh my gosh. Let me catch up. And also, sheesh. Okay. I know you like talking about keyboards because I remember this one story you told me that you gave a keyboard to a friend and they told you to keep going because they could see you like talking. It is true. It is true. That has actually happened to me a couple times now. I see. I dropped a screw and then forgot I dropped the screw. That friend actually bought me a keyboard as a gift. It's a Lego keyboard. We still have to set a date to put it together. We had a lot of stuff happen this year, so we weren't able to get together to do it. But it's a Lego keyboard. How cute is that? Like the keyboard is, it's got like Lego pieces on the chassis that you put together to make the case. And then it's got like little Lego squares that you can put on it to create photos, like little pictures across the keys if you want instead of the keycaps. Vin, hello, hello, and hydrating. Thank you. I definitely forgot to hydrate. Let me catch up. I'm so behind. That's actually super close. Lego, yes. Oh my God, Lego. Thank you so much for the tithe. I'm so tempted to make the NPC live TikToker joke. Yes, 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 yes. To the tithe. Just licking sounds into the mic. I'm sorry. It's just been such a popular topic. Everyone is so like off-put by the appearance of these streams and the fact that they've gotten popular. I can't help it. I would watch. Not you say you will watch. Oh my God, that's crazy. Okay, and then the last stab we have here is the space bar. You are so sweet. I fully believe that you would actually watch if I just did a full face of makeup and put on one of like my cute outfits and just like yum 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 yum. Just like let that girl like make her money, right? Like I agree, it's a little ridiculous that people are willing to like contribute money, but I bet that the people doing it are like the same, like have the same morbid curiosity that we all do. Like they're just like, if I also put this in, is it gonna work, you know? Like I doubt that people are thinking to themselves, oh, I'm just gonna pay her to do this. Like they want to see if she really is actually committed to the bit, and I mean she is, obviously. So that's like a whole thing. Also, I found out she's Canadian French. That's crazy. Listen, I'm not saying I like those streams, but if you did it, I would love it. Best stream ever. You are such a ride or die, Zeb. That is amazing. I would never do that to you though. I would never do that to you. I saw this clip of the main girl, Pinky Doll, that's been floating around. There's a couple others who were doing this before she got popular, but she's obviously the one that like everyone's been reporting on. And found out she was French Canadian because like when she was doing a live, her son came across the screen. I guess like she has like a young son who was just like running around the house while she was live. So when he runs around, she like completely breaks character for a few seconds, right? So she starts, Lumi is the most wholesome person I know. Oh, I cannot be. Oh no, it is decidedly so. No, Pirico. Why would you manipulate the 8-ball to lie to you like that? I do try to be wholesome to people who enjoy wholesomeness though. I am not a person to go into spaces that are wholesome and be not wholesome. I want everyone to have a good time and enjoy themselves. So I can be wholesome and I can be not wholesome. We all contain infinite multitudes, right? But yeah, so she broke character to like fuss at her son. And it was so funny because like, I think that because she uses what we would call like the NPC voice, right? People forget, I guess, that she is actually a person. Let me clean this up and put this stuff back in the bag. So when she breaks character and she starts talking, it's in French. Like she's just completely like going off. And there's people who are in the chat who are just like, what is she saying? I don't understand what she's saying. And even on the YouTube comments, there were people, because I was watching like a video covering this. There were people who were like, what is she saying? Like she's French? Oh my God. First of all, her accent's beautiful. Her French, gorgeous, right? Which, I mean, obviously she's like French Canadian. But man, when I tell you she was laying into that boy, I've taken maybe like a decade, maybe a little more years of French. I'm not fluent because I didn't get the chance to speak it frequently enough to have it like embedded in my brain, but I do actually understand French. And if it's written and you give me a couple minutes with it, I can usually parse it out on my own. I'm French adjacent, right? Like in terms of language acquisition. If I practiced, I could probably be fluent, but I haven't. I kind of abandoned it to study Japanese, but I didn't become fluent in that either. So we're just failures all around. Hey, yo, me French Canadian. Awesome. So she starts going off in French and she basically says, I mean, I feel like people forgot that this lady is like black. So she's talking to her son and she basically said, listen, you need to quit running around here. Don't make me come over there. So then she starts counting. She starts counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, right? So she's counting down to 1. And I'm just like, oh no, that boy is in trouble. It was so great. So obviously her son, you know, like stopped doing whatever it was he was doing. And before he scampered off or whatever, she said, you think I'm playing with you? It was so great. It was so great. No, she started at 5. She started at 5. 5 first. 5, 4, trois, deux, un. So she starts going down. She's counting with her hands. And just like, when she said, boy, I'm not playing with you, but in French, I just was so amused. I was just so amused. It's, because everyone in chat was just like, what's going on? They could tell she was fussing at her son, because obviously he ran past. But they didn't know what she was saying. And just the colloquialisms, hearing colloquialisms I'm used to hearing in English, but in French, and it being said with the same energy was just actually hilarious to me. I didn't hear your 5, but still, you start at 3. I mean, yeah. And I mean, like, my exit is trash for French, but that shit was so funny to watch. Watching her be out of character is actually like my favorite, like, fuck the NPC, you know, like, yes, 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 gang, gang, you know, like, whatever that is. But her fussing at her son in French, I'm living for that. Show me that content. I will watch a live full of that. 3 makes you serious. It's true. You gotta give them a fair shake. If you're being fair, if they deserve it. But if you've got like a serial line stepper, you know what I mean? Like that, you might want to start at trois. That's all I'm saying. As a French person, it sounds wrong. Yeah. I wonder if like, cause I mean, she is like French Canadian. I feel like Americans would start at 5, right? To be fair. I think that the other countries would do 3, right? Just because like 5 is not a major like number in a counting system in most other cultures. It's usually multiples of 3, 10s and 20s in other countries. Yeah, 3 makes you seem like you ain't fucking around. I agree. It was still funny though. That was actually the best. I enjoyed it. Was actually fantastic. Okay. Why are we here struggling like this? You gonna make me cut this? Okay, no, they're not gonna make me cut this. Okay, I was like, what is happening? I want this to lay flat the way it should. The stuff underneath isn't laying flat, but I'll deal with it. Okay, let's see. This should probably be up higher. I wonder if I am actually supposed to cut this. I'm probably supposed to cut this, but I don't want to. Let's see. I'm not gonna hold you up. I just don't want to cut this. We're probably supposed to. I just don't want to. But it's gonna be weird if I don't cut it. This is definitely supposed to be up here. And I don't think this is gonna stay like that. Oh, maybe it will. I think it's stretching though. I think I gotta cut it. Oh man, I don't have any scissors on me. Which is if they're running around and screaming, they're not gonna hear the 3. They stop when they hear 2, which is why I'd start at 74 because it is very soft. Oh no, not 70, not 74. I'm trying to think of 74 in French. It's definitely what, 320s and then 4? 320s 10, right? So it would be like, oh no. Soixante, right? Yeah. So 60. Soixante. Yeah. Okay, I got it. It took me a minute. 74 would definitely be soixante. So soixante quatorze? Yeah. It's been a long time since I've counted to 100. Like, when do you count to 100? Yeah, so soixante is 60, and then you get to soixante-dix for 70, and then 80, right? 80 for 80. 70 nuts. I apologize for that one, but I could not resist. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I actually had to like memorize the math. Memorizing the math made it easier for me to remember the numbers in French. Okay, let me go get my scissors so I can cut these, and I guess I'll give you guys the BRB screen. I will be right back. All right, I'm back with scissors. Okay. Yes. 74, and then it's 75. Like I said, my accent is like super shit. And then 420, 10, 9, right? 99. Oh man, these nuts jokes were like not a thing when I was in school, so it's so funny enjoying them now. It's so weird watching people complain about random French things that like I got used to like as a kid. I was taking French when I was in kindergarten. So that's like age 5, right? So it's really weird when people are like, I don't understand why there's so many vowels in the word for bird for French. And I'm just like, it's oiseau. It's oiseau. That's what it is. And I mean, I just never bothered to think about it. Like, I guess it is weird that it has that many vowels, but because I grew up learning French and was just like, oh, these are what the vowels do, these are the sounds they make, like looking at the word oiseau makes 100% sense to me. Like it sounds like it looks in French. In French, it sounds like how it looks. But I suppose to literally anyone else, they're just like, what the fuck? Like, what is this? Meanwhile, me, oiseau! How to say bird in French? Yeah, oiseau. I don't know. I've never questioned it. I just, growing up, I was like, hey, you know what? I'm not actually a French person. So if this is how they say oiseau, then this is how they say oiseau. Like, there's no point in me questioning this. There's nothing in it for me, you know? Like, what do I get out of this? The fact that this isn't laying straight is like, oh my god. I know when I put the switches in, it'll probably be fine. It'll push it flat, but like, sheesh, you know? Sheesh. It's like, why are we here suffering like this? What is it that isn't like, I don't know if it's this maybe? If it's this part that's not being given enough room to, I don't know, man. Something in here isn't doing what it's supposed to be doing. I don't know. But I'm not gonna fiddle with it any longer. We got some building to do. people just be complaining to complain to me. It's true. And I mean, I hate to, you know, like rag on my own country, but you know, Americans be Americaning, you know. And I'm sure that there's other words in other languages that have like, you know, weird spellings or whatever. But because there's actual French loan words in English, I think that's why people focus on it. Okay, here we go. This looks great. I meant to point this out earlier, but there are flex marks here. It's a little hard to see because I've got everything assembled, but it's these squiggly lines, squiggly waterfall lines. The reason why they're in here is to offer the board a little more flex this way and that way. So like up and down when you're typing. It's supposed to make the typing experience softer. And to make sure that this plate bends in the same way, they have the cuts here in the same way. I don't actually know if the flex cuts actually help in this build. I'm not gonna hold you up. I don't know. Because I feel like these are so thin, I don't really know if these are gonna help as much as the designers think they will. But we'll find out today, huh? Alrighty, so now that we've got this here, I can't forget, oh shoot. I was gonna say I can't forget this, but clearly I already fucking forgot it. So we wanna make sure that this is aligned well and that everything is where it's supposed to be. And now we're gonna get to cookies and cream. These are the cookies and cream switches. They're from Keycaps, I think. Yeah, DK Creamery, that's Keycaps. These are very cute. There's like a little blurb here. DK's Creamery Cookies and Cream switches. Let's see, can we get this to focus so we can see it? Yeah, they were crafted with your satisfaction in mind. We use our industry experience to source only the best molds and ingredients for this special treat. So this is just very cute. And then they give you the specifications down here as well. Lightly prelubed, their 5-pin, the travel, just like, you know, like fucking keyboard nerd shit, you know. These are tactile. And then high quality ingredients, guilt-free, lactose-free, very cute. This is just cute packaging, right? And then they have blurbs here also as well. Locally sourced sustainable packaging, very cute, very cute. And I'm just gonna grab a couple of these. So these are mostly, I wanna say they're mostly black and white. It's not quite white though, right? They're not quite white. They're kind of like a off-white, like a grayish color. They're very cute though. So I'm just gonna start plugging them in, honestly. Do I know which side this is supposed to fit on? Fucking I know. Where's the actual switch for the spacebar? Oh, it's here, okay. So it's here. I think it's the punch outs on the right side. Let's see, can I move this back? Okay, there we go. All right, so I think it's here that this goes in. As per usual, when you are putting switches into a plate, you want to make sure that you are supporting the back of the plate. So like my hand is underneath here. Sorry, I'll readjust. So like my hand is on the back of the pad supporting it. That way I don't push the switch in so hard that it like, these bent. I don't feel like dealing with that right now. So that they go straight through without pushing the pad too far. You want to make sure that everything goes in the way it's supposed to. And that you're not pushing the switch pad out from the PCB. That's what we want to avoid here. Oh my god, that is literally the cookies and cream off-white that isn't off-white. Yeah, it's definitely like, it's almost like a slightly gray white. It's kind of weird, but very accurate. They must have had someone mix the color up to mock it up before they actually produce the batch. Oh, there's like a long pause after this song. I don't think the playlist is done yet, though. No, it's not. It's just a long pause. It's like 5% gray. Yeah, exactly. It's like 5% gray. I agree. So at this point, we've got the stabilizers in. We're halfway through the build, honestly. That feels like I'm pushing too hard. Yep, that pin is bent. I might as well bend these back. So I do want to show what it's like to bend this back if it's up close. Let's see. Right, so when you have a bent pin like this, you can actually just take a pair of tweezers and straight up just actually bend it back. I've said this on stream before, but I can actually provide a close-up, so I'm doing it. It's hard to get something perfectly straight once you've bent it, but you can fiddle with it a little bit and sort of just like figure it out. What you want to avoid is pulling it out of the switch. As long as you don't do that and you get it relatively straight, you can usually press it back in there. So now we're just gonna poke all of these in, and then which way is this facing? Are these all on top? Yeah, okay. So let's, is this, okay, yeah, these are at the top. Oh, maybe they're not. Shoot. Are these? Okay, no, they actually are at the top, okay. This is just tougher to pierce than other PE foams, at least for me. Let's see if we can make sure we get this in there the right way. Nope, that's not correct. Yep, I could feel that bending. Let me just go ahead and bend it back. Sometimes it's hard to see and guess where the switch holes are. You gotta finagle it a little bit before you can get it in there. All right, there we go. And if we look underneath, I can see that the switch pins are in there. Yeah, it looks like they're in there. And then here we can partially see it, so it's not as hard to get everything in there. And then just repeat that like, I don't know, 75 to 80 times. This is a 75% board, so I want to say close to 80 switches, maybe. Is there a reason why the foam isn't pre-pierced, I guess? So, yes. Part of it is just that it's really tedious. So some parts of it are already pierced. So if you look there, there's holes for the main parts of the stem, which are like the two, let's see, the light is like super bright. There's like 3 prongs going in the middle there. It's also hard to see because this is literally white, right? Like, so those 3 prongs that go across, those are pre-cut. But really, it would be super tedious to pre-cut like the switch prongs, like the copper prongs. It would just be paying more for something that benefits you less. You're already paying to have all this stuff made and to have all these holes cut. And because the PE sheets are so thin, it's not like you can't pierce it, you know, like you have to end up putting it in there anyway. Like, if it's cut, if it's not cut, it's kind of, it makes sort of the same difference, honestly. Oh, I see, yeah. The PE foam is just, it's so thin. I honestly think it's just unnecessary personally also to do the copper cuts. They'd be like even tinier pricks than what's already here, which is just kind of like at a certain point it just becomes like absurd. Like if you can do it and it doesn't damage the switches to do, it's like, are you really getting your money's worth out of it to have them just like pin prick those, you know? As much as like, as expensive as this hobby is, most people do actually want to try to save the community money. So when you are getting a project that has like extra cost, usually there is justification for it. There are people in the community who have been involved at like every level of manufacture, so they can offer feedback on like, here's ways you can cut costs here and stuff, and here's what you absolutely don't want to cut costs on, like that kind of advice. There are like whole discords dedicated to teaching people, oh, if you want to design your first keyboard, here's what you need to know to like try to mess around in CAD to figure it out. Here's measurements that we already know are pretty standard for keyboards. You can utilize these in your build and then like go from there. So it's a pretty collaborative hobby. And most people who are like really big and famous kind of like know each other. Most people who have really good reputations kind of know each other. They've either worked together or come across each other at some point. It's very interesting. And what's cool is being so up close to like the manufacturing process for keyboards means that you get like regular-ish Joe Schmoes that can give you information about how and why things are made the way that they are. And they're usually pretty eager to share too, because the idea is the more people know, like the fewer times people fall for, you know, like scams and stuff. And the more satisfied people will be, you know, like with their boards, and they'll come back to the hobby or maybe recommend it to other people. I could tell that was starting to bend. That was not going to end well. Let's see. Can I get this in here? I think I can. Yeah. Okay, I think that's fine. That's really, really cool though. The fact that information is out there and people like talk together and communicate. Yeah, it's true. Actually, today I responded to some questions in like a Discord. Someone was basically asking about a pre-built. They were in like a super duper custom Discord that was like running their own small projects. And the person came into the Discord and was like, hey, can you guys, you know, like point me in the direction of a keyboard that has XYZ features? But what he wanted was like a pre-built and not a custom. So I had to like very gently tell him like, hey, I understand this is what you're looking for, but this specific server is probably not where you're gonna get it. You probably want to go to like a keyboard content creator and see if someone in their forum knows what you're looking for. But like, this is like a super private, or at least like, I guess exclusive is what I would say. This is like an exclusive keyboard makers sort of thing going on. And I think that you're asking the wrong people about what this is. What the heck? Does this... This plate... I don't know if I can actually get something here. No, I think this is just 2 and 2. Oh, did I get the win key? Oh, maybe I got the win keyless. Damn, I might have done that. I think this one doesn't have Windows keys. Oh yeah, no, that wasn't gonna work out. Yeah, and I mean, with every hobby, you know, like sometimes you get people who, you know, are sick of hearing the same question over and over. So they're kind of rude. We try to avoid that, but you know, it happens. You can't control everybody. So I just tried to, you know, like gently nudge him like, hey, this might not be the best place. Here's some other places you can go. To try to look for that, you might want to check out Reddit, because Reddit answers like pretty much every question. You'll just get a bunch of random people's, you know, like opinion. And they might be able to, you know, help you out looking for something. Sometimes people respond well to that and sometimes they don't. They're just kind of like, well, this is a forum and you guys make keyboards, so like answer my question. I'm just like, okay, well, I don't know about that one, Chief. Have a good day, you know. Ooh, I get to choose. Do we want caps lock on this board or not? Or stepped caps on this or not? I don't know. This is like going to an RP Minecraft Discord and asking how to make a Minecraft. Yeah. That's exactly what, literally that. It's related. You're in the right area. There might even be some people here that can answer your question. But whether or not they're here or, you know, whether or not they're here right now determines if you're going to get your question answered. And for the most part, this isn't where you're supposed to be at. It's literally exactly that. Do we want stepped caps? I think I want stepped caps. I need to start counting how many of my keyboards have stepped caps and how many don't. Oh no, okay. I think I'm gonna do stepped caps. So that would be here. I'm gonna be addicted to step caps. That's what it's gonna be. This is a terrible idea. I don't really know why I like step caps. It's stupid. It's really dumb. There's nothing special about step caps. It just is. Step caps, I just like that shit anyway. Also, man, related to like the keyboard community talking to each other, that's the whole reason why everyone was able to discover the scam that was happening. There were people advising others to be wary of the company because they were doing so many group buys, which is like project funding, that people were like concerned, but they were still delivering stuff as well, especially when people were buying directly from the store. So most of us thought it was okay because they were still delivering on things. But even when things started becoming like things were falling apart, we only really knew because people were communicating with each other. Like people who used to work with the guy were reaching out to him, letting us know like what resulted from the communication. Former employees who are also, you know, like keyboard enthusiasts were like posting on the forums about what they knew or what they didn't know, which was a lot. Manufacturers, even people who were like liaisons for the factories that make stuff, were like sharing information about like what invoices were paid and what wasn't, reaching out to him, the guy that owns the company, to see if there was something that could be done, what the extent of the damage was, that kind of thing. So I'm off for the night. Will lurk. Have fun keyboarding. Thank you. I'm looking forward to this build. It's going to be extra sexy. I appreciate you stopping by, especially after fencing. Enjoy your night. What are you doing? Okay. Bez, please. Not a step bro joke. Yeah, you know, you're just hot, okay? And I've been thinking about you all summer. Okay, let me actually grab the fucking case for this board. I noticed it too when you were hiding in the closet. Oh man. I'm so sorry. The gremlin laugh is escaping me. All right, so now that we have our really cool switches put onto this board, now we can move on to figuring out the case. Oh my God, this weight is just, I thought I was gonna regret this. I have zero regrets. This is insane. Okay. All right, we're gonna try not to be crazy like this. All right, so I think these match here. Do they? Yes, they do. I don't know if these are magnetized or not, But let's move these screws over here. I can officially confirm that I in fact hate it here. I don't specifically. It really is super pretty. Zeb, you only hate it because like, oh, these are magnetic. Awesome. You're definitely a little sister type, so you're like a 100% target for whatever bullshit people might be up to. I'm so sorry about that, by the way. What? You have little sister energy. It's true. Are you gonna deny that? Damn, like I'm mad, but you're also right, but like, damn. That's why people are always bothering you. Except for me, I won't bother you. Not that way, anyway. Did I actually, have I freed you from your prison? No? The screw, you're all the way up. Why? Okay. I'm gonna like freaking scrape the ano and it's just gonna make me cry. Oh my God. That screw was like not trying to come out. Okay, is this the last one? I'm just gonna grab my tweezers because this is just a time. I can hear that there's no more to unscrew, so okay, here we go. Is that it? Yeah, here we go, here we go. All right, I don't know where to fucking put this. Down on the ground you go. Alrighty, so these are our stabs. This is our rotary encoder. Which way does this go? Okay. This is the USB-C. Is there another? Oh, there is a ribbon. Okay. Let's see. They gave us instructions, so. I've definitely gotten some, what are you doing in this stat marker all along? Oh, no! And I'm just like, man, I'm just trying to tank. I'm sorry. Sometimes I truly do wish that I actually played Final Fantasy because I would just be like, no. No. Okay, switch pins are straight. Align the pins with the switch, blah, blah, blah. With fingers while installing, we definitely did that. Make sure to plug in the JST cables in the right direction to connect the PCB battery. I don't actually have a battery. I didn't get the Bluetooth version of this. And then JST cables. Okay, so there's two JST cables here, basically, more or less. Alrighty, so let's get in here and try to do this. I don't know. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should... We'll do this one thing at a time. So these are the feet. I should probably put those on first. I probably will. This is the ribbon cable, JST cable. I'm going to try to be very careful with that. These are screws. These are both extra, it looks like, and also screws for this. And then these are the gaskets for the gasket system. So actually, let me do the gaskets first. So these gaskets basically slide into these cutout positions here. So right here. So I'm just gonna slide these in here and then sit this back down. I feel like I can just seat these on the table. So we're close to being done, actually, already. Which is pretty dope, honestly. So these are squishy things. Usually, the gasket ones that I've put together recently have been like stickers, like pour-on stickers that you put on the PCB that cushion it. This is a different method of gasket. So these silicone circular pillar things are gonna be what's squishing the board. So like the top and the bottom are gonna squish in between here. And that's what's going to give it a softer feeling, basically, is more or less what it is. Gaskets are just anything that cushion the pressure between the PCB and the case, basically. So anything that fits that description is a type of gasket. There are just lots of different types. There's only one person who can hit on me in a dungeon, and he is canonically dead. That's fair. Definitely make sure that everyone knows that, because fuck them, though, for real. The question I have, the question that I want to know is there anyone that doesn't include all of these? That's the big question for me. So, like, I would want to know, is there anyone who's put together the QK75? And do they leave out these gaskets? That's what I need to know. Or maybe like some of the gaskets, right? That's the idea. Because maybe it's like squishier or flexier if you leave out some of them. So let's look and see. I'm gonna go now. Have a nice one. Yes, thank you for stopping by, Purico. I'm always glad to see you. I would let them know. Then they have something to say about that specifically, yeah. And like, then I have to either leave the dungeon or stay there and listen to them say, where's this trash? He is not necessarily Jade adjacent, but he is very my type, which is can and will kill me. I see you, very Spike Spiegel, right? Like, let's see. I am looking. We're looking respectfully at this build guide. Okay. All right, so we got stabilizer stuff going on. Cool, cool, cool. All right, we got foams and stuff. This is a very foamy board. Sheesh. Let's see. Oh, he definitely like cut some of the PE sheet to get it to lay flat. I probably should have done that, but like it is what it is. Like we're here now. It's all flat. So like we're here. Let's see. Let's see. Switches, blah, 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 blah. We're looking real quick. All right, we got the switches, the gaskets. Did he leave any gaskets out? Blah, 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 blah. Etc., etc. All right. Nope, he used all of them, so we should be good. Alrighty, it doesn't hurt to make sure, you know, while you're building and doing something. Okay, so now it pretty much comes down to making sure everything is in here the way it's supposed to be. So we need to put this on here. This is kind of crazy. I want to make sure this actually will go in here. I 300% should have checked to see. Oh, maybe this. Ah, yes. Okay, here we go. This actually goes in there. Cool. So it's got like a little latch you actually have to lift up, which is like, I don't know. All right. So now we're gonna grab these screws. We're gonna screw that in. And then we'll probably have to test and see if it works. Because I don't want to... Frick. I don't want to, like, put it all together and then the rotary encoder doesn't work. And then I'm like, ah, shit. You know, like... That would be very annoying. Okay. I also need to see what kind of screws these short ones are. So... Let's see, we've got... They might be the same kind as the... They only gave me 2? What? Dog, they only gave me 2 screws? What? Are these... Okay. Let me test. Let me test. We're gonna test. Because these are the same screws that go in the case. Do these also go here? Okay, it looks like they do. They do actually, okay. They just use the same kind of screws. Okay, all right, I gotcha. I was so confused. I was just like, bro, like, what is happening? Why would you only give me 2 screws? There are 4 holes. Sometimes you can take screws out if you want something to be flexy. But your rotary encoder, like that's your knob, your knobbly knob, that's not what you want. You don't want that to be loosey goosey and moving all over the place. It's not a good look. I was about to be mad. So I wonder what those 2 short screws are for. They might be related to the battery. Or replaceable screws for the weight, maybe? That's probably what it is. You know what? Let's do this top right one first. I was like, huh, screw sweetie? Yeah. I mean, listen, I've definitely received boards where, like, they gave me just enough screws or I was, like, 1 screw short and I had to, like, hunt through leftover stuff that I had from other boards to, like, figure stuff out. Some sellers are more professional than others. Not everyone who's making a keyboard is from like a super huge like company. Some people are just like freaking Dave from down the street who just decided to make a keyboard and his idea was cool. So he just thought he could do it on his own and he has no clue how to do it. So you end up with situations like that. I hate it when my knobs go loose, man. Such a pain. Exactly. You know what I'm talking about, is we are against loose knobs here. I don't want to keep this flimsy bag. I'm gonna actually put the remaining gaskets and screws in here. They're just all gonna be in the same spot. I'm gonna keep these screws in case I need them for maintenance later down the line. I shouldn't, but you literally never know. And it could never hurt to have screws. Fucking Dave, exactly. Okay, and last but not least, I want to straighten this cable out and be gentle with it. I'm gonna put these feet on here so that I don't have to wait till I've got the keycaps on. I should have peeled that with the tweezers, but I didn't. I don't know. It's like 11:33 and I like sue me. Okay, we're here. We're streaming. We've got the good vibes. So I'm just doing what it do. Oh my god, I stabbed myself with my own tweezers. This is a gorgeous board. I was tempted to make lemonade my desk board for the week. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm ruining the board already. Oh my fucking god. I've already ruined the board. I literally just got this bitch and took it out the packaging and I'm already ruining it. Oh my god. This reminds me of when I got the Abraxas, the one with the mirror, the silver mirror back, and I was like, this is just gonna be immediately fucked up. No ruin, everything is fine. It's not true. I can see there's markings in the back already. When the tweezers fell on it, there's pricks in the coating here and here. You just can't see them on camera. They're very small, and I think I can live with them, but I definitely did that. That happened just now. Oh no, okay, adhesive feet, please actually stick on the fucking board. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, step bro? Like, I put you right here. Just actually stay there. You fucking degenerate. Okay. Hopefully actually pressing the board down on the desk for a bit will do it. It's okay. No one can see that I fucked it up unless I take it up close to the camera. I'll take it up close to the camera before I do the sound test. I do be fucking up boards. I can't even like pretend that's not a thing. It do be happening. Okay. So we've got a couple things to do here. First, I like to show all of the mistakes like actually on stream, because I think it's very important for people to know, like, you're not a failure if you fuck up your board or if something happens that's not supposed to. It only really matters if you are looking to resell your board for like maximum profit, which I am not. So I mean, it depends. Okay. All right, so now we gotta, if we can figure this out. Oh shit. Get this in here somehow. Oh no, oh no, oh god. This wasn't a great idea. Who authorized me to do this? No, nobody. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna move this very close here and put this in this way and then put the other cord in. That's how I'm gonna do this. Because I think this will be a little easier for me. Probably, maybe. Fingers crossed that this is easier. Is it actually easier? I don't actually know. We're just gonna have to try our best and see how this goes. I just don't want to scratch any of the pins. Okay, here we go. And then now that we got it in there, yep, go ahead. Put that in there. We got the foam at the bottom the way it's supposed to be. Now we're gonna flip this up. Put this ribbon cable in here. Oh, I guess technically it's a JST cable. I'm doing my best. And then we're gonna push that down. Okay. All right. So this is like how it's gonna fit, I guess. These are supposed to sit in these little grooves here. I've got them in here. So now what I should do, the smart thing to do, now that I got everything hooked up, is to plug it in and see if it works before I screw everything down. If it does work, then we're Gucci. If it doesn't work, then we're not Gucci. Let's see. Does this work? Oh, I don't know. Okay. These are working. Let me just run this across here. We've got this as well. This isn't picking up anything. That's not good. All right. Oh no, this one's not in all the way. That's not great. Let's see. We also have, this one's not working, so maybe it's bent. Let's see. It is bent. Man, I thought Gunpla was complicated. This is like surgery. I think Gunpla actually is more complicated than this, to be honest. Okay. So, let's see. Still not working. Did it bend again? Oh, it sure the fuck did. Alright, well. Alrighty, well that definitely bent again. Let's see. Okay, that's better. And this one, oh no, not this one. This one is also not working. Let's see. Woof! Let me show you how bent that is. That's crazy, baby. That's crazy. Let's get some more focus here. Look at that. Curved all the way over. Curved all the way over. Like a hoe at a Christmas party. Just bent all the way over. So let's straighten that out and see if we can get that in there. Okay. All right, so we're doing good. Enter works, backspace works. We got these bitches over here. Arrow keys all working. Right control, left control. This is Windows. This is probably Alt. Let me double check. Yeah, this is Alt. And then, oh, they made this function? Oh, yeah, sure, okay. So this is supposed to mute, but it isn't. It is not muting. The only thing I can think of, let me unplug this, is that maybe the cord is in, like the cable is in upside down. We can try to see if we can, oh frick, fix that. Let's see. That's gonna be a bit harder because we screwed everything down. Okay. On the instructions, does it show us which side is supposed to be there? I think it is in upside down. Depression, actual depression. This is gonna be annoying because I have to unscrew the rotary to do it. That's fine though. I feel like that's actually not the worst, putting it in upside down. There are worse issues we could be having. This doesn't feel like it's strained too much. So I think we're good there. So I'm just gonna unscrew this. We'll flip the cable over and then we should be good. I may pause the music because this rotary encoder is supposed to mute and go volume up, volume down. I might end up changing that. I'm considering making the rotary left to right so that this can be like my editing keyboard for videos. Not that I edit a whole bunch of videos, but being able to scrub through the timeline for VODs and stuff, super useful. We'll see. All right, so let's flip this bad boy over. Let's see. Do I need to put this over or under? I am so bad at any of these things. Okay. Can it get in any deeper than that? I say, sounding like the sussiest person ever. But I think that's it. I think that's as deep as it can go. We are in the home stretch. If I didn't have a rotary encoder, this would just be done already. Like, we'd be putting keycaps on and doing the sound test. Okay, okay. We're gonna try to do this quickly. There we go. We're actually in the hole this time. Things I have actually said during sex to someone. This is such a sussy hobby. It is actually ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Okay. Here we go. Take 2. Not too tight. Let's put this in here. And I can't get the ribbon in there. Amogus, yes. Very sus. Very sus. Okay. So we got the cable in there. I think we're good. That part is caught here. Let's get that off. Get off. Get off. Thank you. Alright, so now we gotta fit these here. We are gonna go here. There's a little bit of flex, not a whole lot. Alright. Let's test one more time. This is actually plugged in. Oh no. Let me plug it in one more time. Okay, there we go. Now it's recognized. Okay, we're going to the matrix tester, doing all of these things. Everything's good here. These are all good. Okay, it is actually lowering my volume. And we got a mute. All right, cool, great. So everything seems to work. We're doing good. Look at us go. So I think that's it. We can actually screw this bad boy back together. Look at us doing things. I should probably do. Oh shoot. This isn't gonna work. So let's take this out. I think this is just there to protect it. To protect the encoder. Because some people just have, they don't have an encoder, it's just like a LED or something. I think. Let's see. Does this actually come out? Oh, there's a second screw. Okay. Second screw. It would literally have to come out if the rotary is gonna go in there. So I think some people just have it as like a big ass LED. But that's not what I used it for. Yeah. I'll keep that just in case. So, okay, no. I think we actually have to put the encoder on there first. So let's be neat and slip all of these things into this bag so we can keep organized. I know my desk is a mess, but I do actually try sometimes. All right, so here we go. Home stretch, home stretch, home stretch. Once we get this on, we get the screws in, we can start putting keycaps on. And I can show you what my boy Vido looks like in his full glory, since I actually have the keycap set that he was planned to be wearing. He's gonna have on his finest suit. Okay. So we're gonna have this here. But the question is, which of these screws is supposed to go here? That's the good question. Which of these screws is actually supposed to go in here? I don't actually know. That's pretty trash. Okay. It's probably just like any one of these small ones, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's try. If I have to look at the build guide, like, I will. I just don't actually freaking know. it didn't come with the screw already in there, which is usually what happens. So we shall see. Is it just this? Did they just make it a universal screw that's on everything? Oh, it looks like the answer may be yes. Let's see. Let's see. Can I turn it this way to get it more comfortable? Yes. All right. Yep. Yep. Looks like that's the case. Look at us go. I want to make sure it's in there not too tight. Just tight enough. Okay. Yep, it's in there. That's very thoughtful that they actually just made it like universal. That's pretty fucking good. All right. So now we've got, let's see if we can make sure all of these line up right. Nope. All of these are not lined up. Let's see. What can we do about that? Yeah, okay, it should be lined up now. There we go. Alrighty, so now we gotta put these on here. This is a very well-made keyboard, at least in terms of like ease and accessibility. Making all of the screws universal, actually amazing. Actually amazing. You only need one screwdriver for the whole thing. Outside of whatever stabilizers you have, actually very useful. And beginner friendly too. Like I imagine anyone putting this together as their first board would just actually have a good fucking time. The only thing that I would say sucks is the, well, you know, I can't even say that. They have like a full build guide if you scan this. I just didn't go to it. So I had to guess on my own that the encoder was good for that. Or that the screw was good for the encoder, I mean. I'm feeling just a tad weird about this. I can't get a switch in here. This is like the Win keyless version. I'm gonna double check. Let me double check really quick, chat. Sorry. I want to make sure that I am getting what I ordered. And I mean, it's very likely that that's the case. Let's see. QK75. Yeah, that's the order. I ordered Win keyless, didn't I? Actually doesn't say, which is crazy. Let's see, QK75. Nope, that's not what I wanted. QK75. I'm just gonna look it up. Yep. This is the page. Let me see a preview of what it looks like. Let's see, what is the layout? Plateless, blah, 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 blah. This doesn't, let me see if I can, they have like a Notion information page. I'm gonna go to that and see if I can find the details that I want. What is the layout for the hot swap variants? Unfortunately, this is just like research and stuff you have to do, right? Like, layout. Luckily, they outline everything really well. So, for hot swap, oh, that's wired soldered. What is normal hot swap? Why do I have this here then? another switch that can go in here? Because I don't think so. It's not set like that. Maybe it's bottom? It doesn't look like it though. Of course, this happens right when I've like actually put the thing together, right? Like, fuck. I'm just gonna have to take it apart again and look. Oh, no, okay, never mind. I got it in there. All right, I was just crazy. I was crazy. I didn't realize how I was doing this. I wasn't being very smart. I couldn't see that I could actually get that in there. So let me test this and make sure this switch is working. Sure is. Switch is working. Great. All right. So now we are in the home stretch. All right. Let me clean up my desk a little bit, because what we're going to do is put the keycaps on. And then we'll see what a handsome boy this is. We got some leftover stabilizer parts. We got leftover screws and stuff. I gotta throw those into a box. That is a question I get sometimes, by the way. I've gotten that question from people. I'm probably gonna keep this just in case. Like, why not? It's a little screwdriver, a little fancy Allen key, if you will, is basically what it is. There's supposed to be a cap on these. Do I not know where it is? Has it disappeared? It's kind of dangerous for this to just be out and about in my bag. There we go. I knew it. I knew I had one. All right, so these can go over here because I need them later. This is mostly trash. We're done with the screws, so let me move these things, rearrange them. This is an extra keycap puller. Actually, you know what? I'll keep that out. I might actually need that. Let's put the lube back in the bag. This is also trash. Scissors. My screwdriver, I already cleaned that up, put that up and whatnot. Let's go. I'm so excited. My room is a mess. I gotta take out trash tomorrow. Tonight, probably, actually. And then the keycaps. All right, let's go, fam. We are putting on this keyboard. MW Barista. I am gonna real quick pull up that specific image because I did post it on Twitter earlier today. So let's see if I can get this image to open in a tab by itself. I sure can. So we're gonna put that up there real quick. So this is the keycap set that we're about to put on my baby. It's supposed to be themed on coffee, which is why it's called Barista. It's this beautiful sort of like creamy white color. I think it's not quite as creamy as the whites here in person. Like, I don't think it's this creamy, but it's very close. It still has, it's like off-white, but in a different way. It's great. It's great though. I think it's fantastic. So, when it came in the mail though, it was just, man, all jumbled up. Usually I try to keep things in the box if it seems like it's presentable for you guys, but it was very clear to me from the very beginning that it was just gonna be like a joke, like ridiculous. Coffee? Yes. And for anyone who's noticed, yes, this is the second coffee themed keyboard that I have. Roland, who is my Mr. Suit, is also coffee themed. Do I want this? Do I want this sound? I don't know if I want the PE foam on it. I'm not gonna lie. It just sounds very foamy. I have a feeling that maybe I should take off the PE foam. I don't know. That's kind of crazy. This is a decision that I should make before I before I put the keycaps on. Okay, you know what? I'm not a bitch, okay? We're gonna put this on, we're gonna finish the build. We'll see how it sounds. And if I don't like how it sounds, then we'll consider, is this still too big? Oh, maybe it is. I don't know. I think it might be. Would this fit here? Okay, no, that definitely fits there. What the heck? This is the hot swap. No. It should definitely fit here. I think it's just really tight. Like, I think it's a really tight fit. Let's see. Because I don't want to scratch the ano. So let's look and see. Okay, no. Actually, that is too long. That is actually for real too long. So I need a slightly shorter one than this. Do I have that? I don't know. Let's see. This is gonna be Alt. This is too short a shift for what I need here. This is too long a shift. Maybe this is the appropriate shift. Nah, that's too short. We've got our creamy enter. We've got a super short shift. Oh my god. Print, no thank you. Let's see. That's a space bar. This is the same. No, it's a longer control than that even. Jesus. I feel like this is supposed to be the one that'll actually go there. So like, it's a little crazy that this isn't fitting there, but maybe there's a shorter one. Let's see. Is this shorter? It is not. It is actually not shorter. Christ. Fuck. This is just like so short. I'm tempted to take this apart and actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do that. I'm actually gonna take it apart and see. I need to know if I like put the keycap in the wrong spot, or I'm sorry, if I put the switch in the wrong spot. It will just actually be on my mind until I figure it out. Crap. I thought I was done. It do be like that sometimes though. I need to know what control is gonna fit there. Either I gotta find a control that's somehow shorter than that, or I gotta double check the PCB. It's gotta be one of those. Let me rummage around in here real quick just to see. Maybe like this is some awkwardly sized control, but I don't think so. Like from what I can recall on Keycaps, I'm just gonna look. That's regular caps lock. None of those help me. Oh, maybe it's this. Oh, maybe there's a control that's that size. Yeah. Okay. So I'm not a crazy person. I'm not a crazy person. Okay, crisis averted. Crisis averted. We're not gonna take the whole thing apart and start again. Crises averted. Crap. Okay, so let's go through the rest of these then, since we know what's going on. All right. Listen, I'm not afraid to turn this car around, okay? I will take this whole thing apart and do it over. I know that some of you are like not looking forward to the potential of that, but I'm willing to do it, okay? Because I'm the one that has to type on this bitch when we're done. This is a normal F. I wonder if there's one. Yes, Mom. Sorry, Mom. Oh, is that one? Yes, we'll turn this car around. I absolutely will, though. I have no qualms with that. 5, 6, 7. Yep. F1. And I'm hoping that you can tell, but this isn't quite black, right? It's like a dark brown. It's like a dark brown. So like if we were to compare this to, so like this sheet is black, right? So you can see that this color is a bit warmer. Let me adjust, give Yeah, they're not exactly the same shade. There's a lot more warmth here. Compared to black anyway. Similarly, this is also black. So you can hopefully see the difference between the top of the cap and that brown. It's just a really, really, really deep brown. It's like hella deep. Okay, so I do want that J. So that is a regular F, so we're not messing with that. So we have backspace. And we do have a few novelties that I got with this, so we'll see. Barista, that's definitely going here. That is the enter. And I'm gonna put that there. This is probably the correct shift. Apparently they got hella sizes of stuff in here, man. Page up I don't need. I need a function, but not that size. We've got an escape, but I think we have a better one. I'm just gonna wait. ZXCVB. And then we've got 2 here. Let's see. This is a down arrow. Page up, we don't need that. Oh, that's a cute novelty. And here, another escape. Oh, maybe I want the accent escape for this one. I'm sorry, not the accent escape, the accent enter. I think we're gonna go for the accent enter, to be honest. So there's like a barista key that's in like this color here, this like muted brown. So we're gonna go for that. Sorry, I feel like I could focus that just a little bit more. Man, this is a long stream. I haven't looked at how long I've been streaming, but I can tell it's a long stream. I knew what it was gonna be when I decided to stream today, but you know. We've got insert, which we won't need. Page up, we won't need. 3. F13, we do have F13 here. We don't need enter, because we're using the barista. Super. Does that go here? Yeah. And then we've got our brackets here. We got a H, or H, as they like to say in other parts of the world. Enter 6. Qwerty. Let's see. This control is way too long, and we don't need it. That is another novelty. What is this? End. I don't think we need that specific end. I think this is the right size. That's our pipe key. That is what that's called officially, by the way, for anybody who didn't know. F12 and F5. So let's see, we got more letters this time around. Qwerty. That should be good. That's our F key. We've got 9. Nope. 1 over. I miscounted because this one's already there. F9. It's been a long time since I've actually had to use F keys on a board. Most of my boards are like 65% or like versions of a 65%. So I don't actually need to use. That's actually really crazy. It's crazy to me that I'm not tossing away the F keys. That's a little crazy. That caps lock is a little jank. It must mean that the solder piece for this caps lock is like misaligned, but that's okay. It'd be like that sometimes. Function, is this the correct one? Nope, too small. O and U. We're getting there. Here's the correct barista enter. Doing good, doing good. So like, ooh, we have white arrow keys as well. I don't know, or like the off-white. I'm not sure if I want to use those or not. We shall see. Extra B in base, quite nice. Oh, they gave us a regular enter too. That's really cool. This has like a lot of compatibility. I'm actually a little shocked. Okay, so we have all of these creamy arrows happening. That is the tilde. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to concentrate on getting this done because it's been a little while, right? Shift, that's a shift we don't need. We have delete. I actually want to see if there's a taller delete. I'm gonna ask you guys when we're done whether or not the darker arrows look better or not. So let's see. 7. We've got an L. Numlock, we don't need those. Pause, we don't need those. That's the last. I actually think that the creamy arrows are probably gonna look better here. There's a dark F13, but I'm good on that. I like the contrast. Oh, and we have dark pipe. Okay, so they just, you know, gave us all the options. All right, S, P. We are getting there, guys. We're so close. I might actually use the novelties either here or here. We just gotta see what they look like first. Oh, I might use them here too. We'll have to see. I don't know how many novelty keys there are, so we gotta take a look at them while we're putting these on and see how that works. That's on the numpad. That's a novelty. That's a novelty. Oh. Oh my gosh. 180. Thank you for the raid. You're so sweet. We're near the end of the builds. Hello, for anyone that is new here, my name is Luminous Peak, and I am occasionally a mechanical keyboard builder. We are near the end of this particular build today. Technically, we swapped out the keycaps on quite a few keyboards before we started building. That's why we're up so late today. Yes, yes, very welcome. We're doing great, honestly. We're towards the end. We're in the home stretch. I'm putting the keycaps on, and then we're gonna do a sound test. I'm gonna do a proper sound test this time. Ooh, I like this novelty. I think I'm gonna put this here instead of. Ooh, I could also make this the delete key. Nice, you said you'd be a while, so I was hoping I could catch you before you end it. Yes, absolutely. If you want to know about building mechanical custom keyboards, that is my jam. I think I'm gonna put this here. There might be another novelty that I'll put here instead. So right now we're just dressing up this keyboard, making them look pretty. And I am doing my best to not be super picky about how this keyboard looks, but I'm always picky about how my keyboards look. I took this spacebar off because I wasn't sure if I was gonna have to take this apart and rebuild anything, but I don't think so. So I think we're good. Let's see, only a few left. I need the tab key. The tab key has not come up unless I completely missed it. I love jam. This is for anyone who might be interested in mechanical keyboards. This is called the QK75. Basically, a 75% keyboard refers to a keyboard that has most of or 75% of the number of keys on here. So we have the F row, we have the number row, and we're missing like the navigation keys and the number pad. Let's see, that's another end. Do we have like, are is my function? All right, so we have a tab key here. Where's my other function? I should have a function. Aw, man, don't make me go through these again. Like a plebeian, like I don't know my freaking keys. Okay, we're looking for a longer key. We're just rifling through. There's only so many it could be, to be honest. Maybe this didn't come with a long function key. So if that's the case, I'll have to use something else or see if something like this fits here, which it might. I think this does. So let's see. We've got a bunch of controls. We've got a backspace. Ooh, ooh. It doesn't have the numpad, right? Yep, you were absolutely correct. It does not have the numpad. It's also missing the navigation keys, but I feel like most people don't pay attention to that. So that's like your home and insert, delete stuff. It does have a little extra column here, and I am going to put some of those keys there. Dang, this does not have like a big function. Depresso. Okay. That's fine. I will probably just put this here. There we go, problem solved. I might replace it with something else here if I like it better, but we'll see. All right, we got that D key right there. I'm trying to sew up these holes really quick. We've got a couple deletes. I'm just trying to make sure all my novelties are up there. So I can decide where I want other things to go relatively quickly. Super. I don't need that. That's for like European typers. I think the rest of these are numpad, except for maybe one or two. Okay. So we have this here and Z. And we should be good. So the rest of these, let me get these in the box. Pardon my noise. So now, what we're gonna do is take a look at these novelties. That is the normal F and not the home row F. Okay. Is that espresso key upside down? This one? No, it is not upside down. I can tell it's not upside down because of the angle of the keys. It matches the rest of the row. So if you look, it's level with the rest of the keys. So I know it's not upside down. I don't think this is espresso. I think this is one of those like hot water things. I don't know what they are called. So this is the right way that the keycap is supposed to be for reference. This is actually in the right direction. You can tell because the angle is up on the key. So now I just have all these extra things. I actually don't like this. This looks like it's not my favorite image. I think I'm gonna use the compound for caffeine, which is what they have pictured here. I think that's a little cooler. I also definitely don't like these being dark. So I'm gonna swap these for the lighter arrows. And most of these novels are 1U, so they're like just one square and they're not longer rectangles. So I'm probably not gonna use them in other spaces. Come on, Keycap, come on, let's go. We've been doing this long enough. Yeah, it's like a kettle thing, yeah. I'm sure that someone who's like really into coffee is gonna be like, oh my God, I can't believe you call it a kettle thing. Okay, are these the same size and height? I'm sorry, I'm comparing these keycaps to see if they are good, and I think they are. Yep, I just like it better with this being the creamy white color. And then, yeah, that looks better to me personally. So these and the other arrow can go. I'm tempted to use this one for super, just to get like more imagery in here, because I do like the imagery, like all of the coffee related stuff. Home and end should probably have some of these photos on them as well. So let's see what we can do, right? We got lots of different images here. Just to center these for a second. Actually, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I was trying to avoid making this my tilde, but I think I'm gonna make it my tilde. It's got the right size and it'll match the rest of the row here. And then I'm gonna take these off, the home and the end, and all three of these are gonna be like other keycaps. So let's go. We're gonna do, let's see, for the delete, what do I want to do? Some of these are really cute. Like, I really like this one. I really like this one. I also, this is like the standard, right? Like the standard espresso thing. I think I'll just put this up here. And there's a couple other ones. This one is also very common. So maybe we'll do, I think I'll avoid the heart. I think the heart is like, okay. So we'll use this for home. And I don't know. Oh, I guess I could also use some of these for like arrow keys. That's a thing that I could do. Like I could put the arrow keys here. But that feels like I'm doing too much, honestly. To me personally. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put this here. So delete home end. And then I'm gonna take these F keys off and use some of these novelties that have like equipment and stuff for these F rows. Just these ones, just the light ones. I could also take one and like put this up here, but like I think we'll be good, honestly. Come on. Grip the keycap. Get in there. I had to like twist it. Usually it's the ones that are next to the edges that are difficult. Okay. So, oh, these are not as tall as they should be. Some of these are, not all of them are. Depression. Oh man. Yeah, these are like regular keycaps. Like this one and this one could work. And this one could work. Ah, fuck. Alright, I think I gotta... If I want something that'll actually look good, or that'll like fit in terms of the keys, we'll have to make these espresso types like the ones that are up here. Depression. Okay, so we have this heart here, and what is this other one? That's not tall enough. That's not tall enough. We're so close. These are the four that are tall enough to actually be like keys that work for that. So I guess we'll just have to settle. How do I want to do this? This is so pretty. I don't want it to just be end, right? So maybe I'll actually just keep home and end and leave them the way they are. Because this is like, I don't know, it's gonna bug me forever that these are not like the same size, honestly. These I could deal with. These ones on the side I could deal with though. All right. I'm not gonna fret over it anymore. We got it. Short keys, yeah, just short keys. Please stop. 180, you are a menace. You are actually a menace for real. Okay, let me move that out of frame. We're gonna pause the music really quickly. So let's do that. My roomie just came home, so hopefully we can't hear them fussing at the world about work. So, alrighty. Thanks, I try. Okay. So here we go. This is, in fact, the QK75 with all the foams included. And these are cookies and cream switches from Cubes and the Milky Way or MW Barista Keycaps. So here we go. All right. A soothing rain sound. Oh, shoot. You know what? Did I turn my noise reduction back on? Oh, I did not. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so that was actually the sound of the keycaps. All right. Readjusted my mic volume so it's not like super crazy. And that was the sound test. I'm going to lift this board up and show you a little bit of it up close. Here we go. Just looking great. Me. Just a little fuzzy. There we go. That's perfect. And then the back. Ba-bam! Oh my God, that back. Look, the shiftiness of the colors. I actually think it fits so perfect with these keycaps. I love this so much. This is actually amazing. You can see those 2 marks that my tweezers made because I'm trash. And there's no way to not mess up a keyboard once you get it. The weight is just gorgeous. I will say that I am not a super big fan of how this board sounds with all the foams in it. After stream, I'm probably going to play around with it a bit and see how it sounds without like that sheet of PE foam in there. These boards are made to sound like this, but basically, this is a sound that we in the community know as being foamy. Like, there's a specific kind of muffling that gives you that soothing rain sound, and people either like it or they hate it. I do like it. I want to note that. I do actually like this sound. But I have other boards by this maker, and most of the boards sound very similar. So I think I might take that very thin PE sheet off of this PCB and see how it sounds without it, to see if I can get like a little more character out of the board, like a bit more of the natural sound. I think this one is a tad clacky. I really like clacky boards, so I am so sorry. Not all the boards that I buy are actually clacky, but these switches and the way they sound, they're clacky switches. They're clacky tactiles. And I love it. So I'm sorry. Feels like a sound I'd usually like, but I'm not feeling it right now. Sometimes that's the case. I do sometimes take out boards and use them, and I'm like, I don't know about this, Chief. I don't know about this particular sound. And then I just, yeah, it's hard to differentiate sounds once you use linears, foam combos. Yeah. That's why you got lots of keyboards so you can use another one. Yeah. It's true. This does sound very foamy. It's a bigger board than the QK. I have the QK75, which is made a similar way. The gasket style is a little different, but it still has all the foams. Because that one's smaller, it's like maybe this size. There's even less room for the for all of the noise to ping around in and move around in. So it sounds more muffled than this. Like, I could live with this if I hate how it sounds when I take the PE foam out. Like, if I take it out and I think it sounds terrible, I would just put it back in. However, the QK75, oh my God, it's so muffled. I love that board because I got it in colors that I actually really adore, but it's very muffled. This is something I could tolerate, but I want it to be like just a tiny bit brighter if I can do that. Gotta use stuff like sand or rocks. There's been people who have used sand in their keyboards. Tech is a really popular keyboard streamer and video maker. He's put kinetic sand in his boards before. That shit is crazy. So he's one of those guys. The whatever you stuff your board with does actually affect the sound though. So I mean, like, you probably could put sand in there. That is crazy. Listen, he's done like his own silicone pores. He put dirt in his keyboard once to like try to make a cutout that was at the top into like an actual like garden bed or whatever. Obviously he did some things to try to keep the dirt from getting into the keyboard, but he's done like crazy stuff. There are other people who have like put cement in boards or made boards out of cement. There's a lot of content creation out there around keyboards. I would encourage you to try to find something amusing if you like it. Oh my God, Tim. Oh my God. Tim Keyless, hello, hi. Oh God, people are watching the stream. That's crazy. Tim Keyless. That's crazy. He's a keyboard streamer. He's cool. I'll leave it at that. That made my night, actually. Wow. So yeah, I do, in fact, like this. If I could tweak it just a teensy little bit, we'll see what taking the PE foam out does. But I love this color. I love this build. Hi, Tim. How are you? I hope you're doing well. This is like the end of the stream. But yes, I'm so happy. All of my group buys from a couple years ago are coming in. There's going to be a lot more keyboard content. I'm going to try to space it out so I don't just blow my load all at once, so to speak. And that is just about it. This is the QK75. I'm sure you already know. I built it with the Dankey cookies and cream switches and MW Barista. I had to buy it twice because of all the stuff going on with Mexico. Actually really trash, but this is exactly what I wanted. It's super perfect. This weight goes crazy hard. This weight is crazy hard. I love this. So I am having a good time. Absolutely worth making my wallet cry for what's happening right now. I'm sorry for it is what it is, you know. I decided to invest, so we just gotta keep moving forward, basically. At least it was just one cap set though. It wasn't. It was three. It was three cap sets. This one, Terror Below, which I also bought again. And Heresy. I also bought a board with them. I bought the XOX70, but I think I can get my money back on that. So like, yeah. But you know, so I should get half of it back. You know, it just is what it is. Worth it. This is everything I dreamed of. So get them charged back. Yeah, I am. I sure am. I'm doing my best. So, yep, this is... And also, man, my Owlabs stabs actually came through this time. The wires actually worked out. I don't hear any gross ticking. I'm having a good time. So, yeah, this was a super long stream. It was like a 5-hour stream. That's crazy. Thanks for swinging by. Oh, snap. Let me put my music back on real quick. We're gonna head back to like my little chatting screen here. Alrighty. So, thanks a lot to everyone who showed up. I was very excited to stream keyboards today. I had such a fun time showing off Terror Below, showing off Dreamscape. I'm elated. Everything, I mean, like, obviously getting scammed sucks, but everything's coming up, Lumi. I'm very excited. The next build that I'm gonna do, just to give you guys a heads up in case you want to look up information or anything, I am going to build a mode sonnet. which is a very delicious high-end keyboard that is known for satisfying immensely. I got an ice blue one, which is a color I don't have on any other board. And I'm excited. Wonderful, amazing stream, 10 out of 10. You're so sweet, Zeb. You are always saying 10 out of 10. I hope that you guys got some good clicks and clacks out of this and some good eye candy too. Because I think keyboards make good eye candy. Eye candy and ear candy are the best boards. Yeah, I think next time I stream, it'll probably be gaming because I've been behind on season. I like to be immensely satisfied every once in a while. Me too. So yeah, most of you follow me already, but you know, follow me if you want more keyboard shit posting, updates on stuff that I'm gonna build. And that link that's there that Nightbot just posted has like a spreadsheet with all of my current builds, future buys and plans, things that I've purchased but haven't gotten yet. It includes pictures. So if you want the eye candy of like the concept of those boards, feel free to go take a look. I'll give you a 6 out of 9. That's my highest praise. Nice. Nice. Alrighty. Thanks for sticking with me for 5 whole hours. You guys are amazing. I will talk to you guys a bit later. Actually, you know what? Let me look and see if anyone else that's doing keyboard stuff is streaming. Because if so, I would like to show the love to some other people and maybe you'll see something interesting. Let's take a look. Let me make sure I have this tab muted before I go to Twitch because Twitch is always loud. Let's see who is online right now. Is there anyone doing keyboard stuff? Oh yeah, actually, Hove KB is doing some keyboard stuff. So Hove KB, very chill keyboard guy. Basically, he just does really cool builds. He plays nice music in the background, a little bit of hip hop. You know, I like the beats. And he's really sweet. He usually answers questions and things like that. He just chats casually, pretty much what I do. So let's head over there. I'm glad I didn't forget to raid this time. I always feel like shit when I do. Our usual message, Lumi raid, Luminous raid, all of those things work. So let's head over there and be nice. And before we go, I want to remind you all that you are special, you matter, and to take care of yourself. And I'll see you guys next time. Lumi raid, yes. All right, here we go. We're heading over. Bye now.